I, thinking it was a different kind, tried to scratch out, like I did with the other sigil, one of the lines. And when I did so, I too lost my memories. Ray is now Anna and is seemingly more human. She freaked out and cried a lot. She talked with B. I looked at my journal and got caught up on my stuff. Sasha to Liana was serving alcohol to the tavern keeper guy. Rock, I think is his name. And then attempted to make him dinner and horribly botched it.
Alright, my barbarian is officially in this game, guys. Thank you.
What is his name? It's not Rock. What is his name?
It's Razim.
It's not that.
It's definitely not Razim. Now that you've said it's Rock, that's all my brain has. What's happening?
Rook. It's
Rook.
Rook.
So close.
I was so close. I changed the letter. Okay, Rook. And like I said, she totally botched it. Myo went down, reprimanded her, and then I think Viren went down and no, maybe not. Okay, so Sasha exploded because I think Liana was trying to come out and that got bad and then passed out. And then I think Viren was somehow related in that, but I don't remember how. And I think that's all I got. Feel free to add. Oh, I remember the name of my forest. That's a plus.
What the fuck?
I see the sun.
Hey,
Praise
Slayer.
be the sun.
That Slayer appeared in the world ending.
Did I do okay?
You did a great job.
Oh, thanks.
I'm good with that. Alright, so we are definitely continuing from the point where Tu and Viren basically exploded away from each other. You two are sort of emanating your two fires again. To those of you that are around in the room, you guys can actually see the two different fires very, very distinctly now.
I was gonna say if only
they
we could see.
are not catching anything else on fire. It's just emanating from around those two, so it looks kind of freaky, kind of weird, because one is white, one is black, but nothing else is actually being lit up.
I'm upstairs, right?
Yes. You heard the crash. You heard two distinct crashes though, because one had a lot of clutter and glass and other things with it, and then another one had a lot of wood splintering with it.
Who hit the
crashed into
stairs?
stairs and who crashed into the bar?
Yeah.
So you were the one that was actually there, and Varen was the one that crashed back into the stairs.
Perfect.
I'm assuming there was a loud enough crash that we would have heard it from the kitchen to run
Oh,
out.
yeah. Yep.
So
I'm pretty sure everyone heard that.
running out to see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Viren.
Don't worry, we don't know either.
What happened?
I
You two didn't get in a fight, did you?
Fire, you're on fire. Why are you on fire?
I'm gonna go grab a blanket from the room and smother Viren.
All right, that takes you about an action to do. Varen, 2, you two doing anything during this?
don't do anything. So.
Socks is static.
Socks are static, yeah.
We lost him. Man down.
Get him next time.
Oh,
Not
no.
muted.
Mission failed.
Not muted.
Dude, how did we both pull off the accent there? I would fist bump you if you were here.
Yeah.
More or less crashed into a bar, right? Like, that would knock the wind out of someone.
Yeah, you're both basically Viren, you're on your back, kind of wondering how you don't have broken bones right now.
And soon to have a
Two-
blanket over you.
Great.
2, you're keeled over right now because you hit and fell down to your knees and your hands and knees, as you're basically struggling for air right now. I would
Yeah,
presume,
pretty
unless you're that
much.
strong.
Nope. Definitely struggling for air.
Rook comes out and also says, "This just, you guys have too much shit going on."
Uh,
That's
yeah,
fair.
kind of.
Clean up the mess.
Working on it.
Is that? Are they still on fire? Are my friends on fire?
They are still on fire.
One is covered in a blanket by now.
One is now covered in a blanket. Varen, you're being smothered by Ray.
Stop. It's holy fire. It's fine.
You're on fire. It's what? You're on fire. No.
How's holy fire fine? You're still on fire.
Rook just shakes his head and walks back into his room like this is an everyday thing to him now.
Somebody get some water.
I,
Don't
All
get
right,
water.
You and me. Let's do it, Mew.
okay.
We're going to find water in the kitchen.
Oh wait.
You find some water buckets that are around the couple cooking tables. One of them seems like it still has some fish in it, but the other one's just got water.
The fish one is for 2. Got it. Perfect. Let's go.
Yep.
Miser, is fire indeed hot?
You're not burning.
Not burning, okay. I'm gonna back up from fish water.
Should I throw this on you too? 2, do you need me to throw this on you?
So two is like trying to crawl away from B.
Mio throws the bucket of water on Viren.
Varen, you are now smothered by a wet blanket and actually having a little bit of a hard time breathing.
Get the blanket off his face at least.
Okay. I pull the blanket back.
A couple more minutes of this goes by and the fires of both of them eventually fade.
So a couple minutes of panic as the fire is still raging. Like, give her water. What's happening?
Exactly.
What part of holy fire did you not understand?
I don't
Now-
understand what holy fire is.
And with your guys' panic and everything calmed down, it was going over your head before, well, actually quite literally, but you hear a torrential downpour that was not here a couple minutes ago from basically before these fires had started. That is now going on outside with loud cracks of thunder and bolts of lightning shooting through the sky.
Huh.
Walk outside. It'll put you out.
Fish water.
Are you guys walking outside?
I mean, I'm
Yes.
not. Why? The ones who are on fire.
Apparently people on fire are
Get
not
back
walking
here,
outside.
too.
Who is crawling outside?
guess Garen moves a little away when 2 gets close, because that happened because we tried to, like, exchange keys. Like, what?
People step out into the rain, I win!
I peel off the wet blanket from Viren and go, well, I don't know how I'm gonna dry this out.
To everyone that steps outside, you see a few cracks of lightning off in the distance, up to the northeast of the city. And as you see those cracks of lightning, you see a building that wasn't there before. It seems like it stretches all the way up into the sky. You're not exactly sure how high. You can't see the top of it from where you are. In fact, the lightning seems to be emanating from and circling around this extremely tall building. And almost as soon as the thunderstorm had started, it starts to dissipate, and you no longer see the building.
So, am I the only one that saw that building?
What building? We're inside one.
The one that
Out
was
here?
off to the north.
I don't think I
No,
can actually hear you. Never
Aren't
mind.
you still
'cause you're
chasing
outside
me
of
down
the
with the
point.
fish?
Oh, B stopped at the door. She wasn't going out in the storm, but hopefully she.
B, the door does have windows, so you saw pieces of the building basically. You have a lot more obstructed line of sight, we'll say.
Fair enough.
It's hard to miss extremely large, tall tower, but you know.
Does the fire dissipate with the storm dissipating?
The fire dissipated before that, and then the storm started dissipating as well. You guys walked outside and basically just saw the last vestiges of the thunderstorm as it was beginning to fade with the tower view.
Was the I'm trying to remember where things are. It was like outside of town, right? It looked like the tower.
I'm gonna guess it was near the mountains, right?
So you see that really, really black splotch to the northeast of Riftfell?
Uh-huh. That's where the
Yeah,
tower was.
that.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was just trying to remember where exactly it was. So, all right.
I'm like jittery and cold at the same time, and I'm not sure why.
Huh.
I think I have adrenaline going from freaking starting D&D. What the fuck?
Carrying over from last night.
Sucks, kind of tough.
Two,
Alright.
you've recovered enough to probably be able to stand at this point if you so chose.
Okay. I'll stand up.
I'll go up and help her up.
Don't worry, too. My bucket full of fish water's empty now. I already dumped it on you.
You smell like fish.
You smell like wet cat.
Let's go inside.
Fair enough.
Do you think I can swap for a dry blanket?
Look like everyone's ignoring your question, right?
Right inside, I can't hear it.
Ray
Wide
forced to
berth.
sleep with a wet blanket. The rest of the night goes by
Oh,
pretty
no.
uncomfortably for you.
We take care of Anna. We'll take care of Anna. It's fine. Doesn't Viren have a room that he doesn't sleep in? Can we just put her blanket, like the wet one, over my fireplace and steal the blanket from Viren's room so that Anna isn't cold while she sleeps?
Didn't
About
I
that.
So yeah.
steal
About that.
Viren's room?
Yep.
But Viren got a new room, so we're fine.
Yeah. Well, wait.
Speaking
did
of
we manage
which,
did we actually successfully trade keys, or did that not even happen?
The keys are on the floor.
Okay. Should we just like go take the keys?
I'm gonna go over
Separately?
here.
Okay. I'll go take my key first. I don't even know where the keys are. I assume somewhere
They're
around
there.
here.
They're you picked it up. You got yours.
Cool. All right.
What is going on with you two?
Your turn.
That's
Bump.
it's
2 eventually goes to and picks up her key as well, with no issues.
why are you two giving each other such a wide berth? What happened?
It's kind of what caused that explosion.
So
Trading
you're
keys
thinking
is
it's gonna
dangerous.
happen again?
Do you want to find out too?
My back ain't so good right now.
Yeah. I'd also rather not get water dumped on me a second time tonight.
I think they're out of fish. You got the fish water too, right?
Did he?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
There,
okay,
there
good.
was just one bucket of fish water, and 2 got that.
No fish.
Yeah, you were the lucky one.
B, you realize this is gonna smell for weeks, right?
Not my problem, dear.
Oh, it's very much your problem.
You think you're the stinkiest thing I've ever encountered?
Fish gets worse over time.
So do satyrs, darling.
Is there a reason you're not gonna clean off then? Is it just out of spite as revenge?
If you tried getting fish out of your clothing, what if we sat around long enough to do that kind of washing?
Right now, while our friends don't have memories or abilities to cast spells or do damage.
Our plan is to sit in this bar and wait it out.
Well, I assume that our plan is to do some research. Should give you enough time to take a bath, too.
I can get it off me. The clothes are the longer one.
Just pick up a change of clothes and let them soak while we run around.
Speaking change of clothes, I'm gonna get change out of these wet clothing so I don't have to sit in this all day.
Yeah, I should probably do that too. It's not still raining out, is it?
Nope. As fast as the thunderstorm started, it has abated.
Oh, I think he was asking that to the group. He never went outside.
Sorry.
Yeah, are we gonna talk about the storm or the fact that you two exploded, or are we just gonna, I don't know, go to bed apparently?
I'm okay with going to bed.
What's there to talk about? Viren and I lit on fire, we flew across the bar, and now we're here.
And
Yeah,
there was a
kind of covers
freak
everything.
lightning storm and a tower in a place where there shouldn't have been a tower that's gone now.
Summer storms and an optical illusion. I don't fucking know.
Neo, give me a dexterity saving throw.
An optical illusion?
Other balloons.
I feel like your character would be more primed to say an illusionary spell.
Mio, you are stepping very lightly through all of the broken contents that housed 2 at one point from when 2 crashed into that.
Oh. I don't see anything like out of place there, right? It's just all.
No, it's just all the broken stuff and a clear indent of 2's shape in the bar.
Well, I guess I'll start cleaning this up too.
I guess I'm helping you.
I don't know how to fix this.
Bad happen if Viren tries to heal too with his healing.
No, two's fine.
Speak for yourself.
That looked like it hurt. It hurt hitting the stairs. So.
Viren, you realize you're also in a pretty rough shape right now. Like,
Do I?
you crashed into the stairs, and there is a clear indent of a Viren in the stairs as well.
Yep, that's why he hasn't been moving around very much.
You guys hit
You
pretty
two
hard.
need help. Yeah.
I mean, can Viren heal too, and then he'd try healing himself after?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking
You're
what
welcome to
happens.
try.
Yeah, I think he would try to use, let's see, 3 of his pool? I think his pool came back, because we've had a short rest since we got back.
Is it a touch pool?
No, it's a visual
Perfect.
distance pool. You're within 60 feet, so I will try using 3 dice on you.
Perfect, because I'd say 2 probably wouldn't get within like 10 feet of Viren right now.
Fair. Okay. Do I need to roll anything?
Not to heal. 2 doesn't seem to be resisting your heal.
Okay. I will roll the heal then.
What time of day is it, Mr. DM?
It is well past midnight at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm going to bed. I was like, fuck this. I'm done.
Yeah.
2, you take 11 necrotic. I'm just kidding. You heal. You heal for 11.
So to say that could have gone badly.
Ow.
Hey, cool story. You're exactly 11 hit points lower than total.
And now I'm at full health. Assume I probably took damage crashing in the bar. I don't know how much.
Yeah,
it was non-lethal damage. You're good.
I'm gonna assume I'm not at full. But my back also probably doesn't feel like shit anymore.
Mio's going back to cleaning up the mess that they made.
Yeah, Ray hits the hay. O is still reading, right? Alright. Viren and 2 are kind of like just looking at each other skeptically. Viren tossed a heal out just to see if it would work. Mio and B are cleaning up the mess, and that basically ends up being the rest of your guys' nights. All of you guys eventually hit the hay. And early on in the morning, unless you guys have more conversations you want to do in your upstairs area. Going once, going twice. Early on in the morning.
Okay, never mind.
You can still say it.
I'm just curious if Anna would lock her door.
No.
Oh
Alright.
no.
She came in. B just came and tucked her in while she was sleeping and then went to go.
Anna, you are welcome to a perception check at disadvantage if you would like.
I will take it. That is wrong one. So I got a natural 1, so
Nice.
I'm snoring.
Yep, Anna is snoring quite loudly, and you tuck her in very easily. Like, you actually can, like, cocoon her if you wanted. That's how heavily she is sleeping right now.
Yep, and she gets a kiss on the forehead, too.
And then, when the next morning happens, actually pretty early on, Anna, your door gets knocked on.
But I can't. Good. I'm coming.
Anna, you were so warm.
Who freaking? What the? I can't get out of this thing.
Rook opens the door and asks, "Are you okay?"
I'm stuck in this blanket.
He helps you uncocoon from the blanket. You are not like yourself lately. Is everything fine?
No. I mean, yes? I don't know.
This is also the most you've ever talked to me. I'm
Great.
very weirded out by this.
Great. So
The
am
mayor-
I don't
The mayor is here to see you guys. You were the first door, so I knocked.
Okay.
So I will go down and continue to keep her company until you all come down.
Great.
Good morning. And he walks away.
Morning.
Does Anna fall back asleep?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Would I have heard that?
Yes, you fucking eavesdropper.
I will even say, because your passive perception is so damn high, like, even when you're sleeping, reducing it by 10, you still would have heard that.
But do you keep sleeping too?
I'll get up and get dressed and start waking everybody else up.
Makes sense for a ranger to be a light sleeper, I guess. Ray, Anna, you get your door knocked on again.
I'd save her for last though. After hearing.
Oh yeah, that's completely fine. But Anna, you do get your door knocked on again. Everyone else just
What
kind of wake up
do
normally.
you want?
Why so early? Fucking me up.
The mayor's downstairs. Let's go.
You're too cheerful in the morning.
It's totally like the crack of dawn too. It's like 6 a.m.
Oh, fuck that. I'm like, no.
What do you mean? It's the perfect time to get up.
No.
Why are you a morning person?
You're muted.
The sun's awake, right?
Yes. It's
Okay.
just starting to peek out.
It's time to be awake. There are things to explore.
Why are you a morning person?
Well,
Have I not been a morning person?
You have. I just still am not used to it.
Oh, okay. Because
I
we gotta go do stuff and see
How-
stuff.
thought you've known her for a long time. How are you not used to that?
100 years is not enough to make me a morning person.
I would ask if Varen's a morning person, but Varen's probably just looking at the knocked door going like, oh, I guess it's time.
I mean, he's an all times of day person. He doesn't sleep, so.
He's like, is it time to actually move and get up now?
It's like, oh, everyone else is finally up.
Oh, my love, do you remember anything by any chance?
Nothing new. Just what I remember from yesterday and this book. But it doesn't really mean anything to me.
Got it. Thought that might be the case, but had to ask.
Well, thanks for checking in. Anna?
What? Oh my god. I'm getting up. God. Ah.
Now you were already up.
I am already up.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, fellow amnesiac?
Oh. Okay. I guess.
That's good. Did you sleep well?
I did until somebody woke me up twice.
Well, it's time to go on an adventure.
Where are we going?
I have no idea.
Oh boy. Are you always this cheery?
As of yesterday, I don't know before then.
Oh, all right.
So you guys all finally make your way downstairs. The mayor has basically taken up the table in front of the fireplace. So, like, it would be this table. I don't know why I moved Varen for that, but it's that table.
Well, he has the least prep in the
And
morning. He'd be down early.
besides the small plate of food that is in front of her, the rest of the table is littered with various things that are all shiny and look very neat, and catches the more greedy among you catches your eyes immediately.
Oh god.
What's this?
As you guys all see, and you all see a various assortment of gear on the table. Larry goes to you guys and says, "Oh, you guys finally made it down. You guys take a long time to wake up. None of you are morning people? Don't you guys do business?"
Some of them don't seem to be very much morning persons.
I
And
flew
we
into
were-
a fucking bar last night.
Yeah,
Oh, that's why that hasn't fully been fixed yet. Okay, I got you. So I just have to say, we went and explored the rest of the stuff, making clear intentions to stay away from the barrier that you guys told us about, specifically since that's what we're attributing to the memory loss of these two.
Mm-hmm.
So we saw all the cocoons of the dead people, and we extricated them. We've identified them so that we can report to their families and tell them the bad news, unfortunately. But we felt it appropriate that the stuff that they had, they don't really need anymore, obviously. So we appropriated it to give to you guys for helping us to clear out that mess.
Oh.
So this is all of that stuff. And we have, I already had some mages identify it. We have a wand of lightning bolts, an improved studded leather armor, some potion of water breathing, a scroll that apparently can cast wind wall, a figurine that can summon a silver raven, and an improved rapier.
Mm.
When you say improved rapier,
You
So
and I
that-
always have our eyes on the same things too.
I see that a couple of you are already eyeing that rapier. Obviously, it is. It as far as I know, it just increases your efficiency and I guess how much actual damage you can cause someone with it.
That sounds handy.
indeed.
Sure does.
On to other business. We have started that mission of going out to the carnival. I was not sure if you guys wanted to join in or not.
Yes.
Viren.
Hmm?
We are a tad smaller in ability than usual.
I mean, I'm gonna put a point for going because they clearly know something about those runes that we don't. Maybe they know something about their condition.
I can stay behind.
I can keep her company. Maybe we could go on an adventure.
God, I can't talk about it.
Just two, and I could go with the mayor.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm for sure not going. That is not a job I can do.
You really made
I-
it sound like you were going.
No,
Sorry,
I already
sorry.
have a group of my finest soldiers on their way out there.
It sounded like she was sending somebody, not going there herself.
Well, we could go with those soldiers, and I don't know, Mew, did you want to also go with? Do you want to stay here? I just think it would be a good idea to
Sorry.
go there.
Say this. Anna's not helpless. If we give her that rapier, I'm sure she'd be fine. Fucking knows how to swing a sword.
And I can give her one of my short swords, and since she seemed to be pretty good using two weapons.
Oh, what can you do right now?
Take notes, draw pictures.
All important skills.
That might be it.
All important skills.
He looks
I think-
absolutely frozen in indecision.
I feel like I could also probably give pretty good hugs.
Oh, that
Courtney's
one's for
like
sure.
hugs.
It
Courtney's
doesn't
like
look
hugs,
like
right?
you guys are ready to handle more jobs at the moment, so I retract my offer. We'll let you know what happens when we catch them, and we'll see how it goes from there.
Okay.
2, we could still go.
Yeah, it might be worth going.
No, you're good. You have problems here that you need to take care of.
I wouldn't say there's so much problems. Illyria clearly knows how to care for herself. She's got the hugs down. I'm sure she could keep Rook company, help him out a little.
I feel don't take this the wrong way, because I haven't been with you guys for however long you've been in this town, but I feel like you should, as a group, solve your issues of these two having lost their memory. We already
Wait.
have others with their families that are looking into this, so maybe you might be able to go out to those guys instead and ask them, see if any of them have recovered their memories. We haven't really been able to follow up with them recently.
Who's
Good.
Rook?
Rock. Wait.
Hmm?
There is
Who's
Rook in here, right?
It's Rook.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
thank
no,
you.
I've confused everyone.
Yeah,
Rook is the tavern
do you
keeper.
have a list of those people so we can go and check that out and ask them?
I thought the tavern guy was Rock.
It's Rook.
It's Rook
Oh,
here.
got it.
Not on me. I wasn't expecting to advise or offer this, so no, I don't have that list. All of those soldiers and mages have been discharged from service, so I can potentially look them up, but that'll take me a bit.
Okay.
I am curious. Why were they discharged from service?
Well, much like you, they can no longer fight at their peak efficiency.
Hmm.
Peak optimal.
Mm-hmm.
She gets lost in her words there a little bit.
So, like, they were a detriment to their group.
Honest, stop it now.
I'm just asking.
Does that mean we're
So the
detriment?
military functions a bit differently from an adventuring party. Whether they were a detriment or not, we can't really put amnesiacs on the battlefield and expect them to fight for us. So
We have no such moral qualms over here.
much like with the military, I'm going out on a limb here and saying that you guys should probably not put your amnesiacs on the battlefield either. Hugs are not going to win you a battle.
Have you seen Anna use a rapier? It fucking hurts.
Maybe if B helps me, I could fight with hugs.
Just saying, I think 2 and
I
I
mean-
would still be able to go with you. And
Fighting with hugs is one way to put it.
Rook told me a bit about what happened last night.
What happened?
I actually think it might be a bad idea if 2 and Varen specifically went with my group.
say we'd be standing that close to each other.
Yeah, we have a new rule. It's called social distancing.
Yeah. Minimum 6-foot distance.
But do we know how, like, we don't know the limits of this. You guys don't know the limits of this. You're just speculating based off of what has already happened. There could be more to this. You don't know, do you? Do you know?
We can wear masks. Would that help?
It might help.
Varen, too, we should probably all stick together for now.
Wouldn't that just
we
be
shouldn't have
inviting?
Varen and you stick together?
Yeah, that's what
Well.
it sounded like you're suggesting.
So
I'm
Alara,
saying that we shouldn't have them with another contingent of strangers that they would be in the care of or helping to take care of fighting alongside each other when it could potentially backfire.
Alara pulls Bee's sleeve and whispers, what happened last night?
Lurie
Okay, later.
concludes her business with you
Larry,
guys.
Larry, I
Eats
have
the last of her.
one last important question here. Is Henry McGuardface a part of the contingent of soldiers going to the carnival?
No, he's just a town guard. He patrols the town for anything there.
What a
Okay.
terrible name for somebody. Why would you have a last name? McGuardface. Like you're supposed to be a guard. Who does that?
Definitely face
Obviously,
palming.
obviously, his parents didn't love him very much.
Anna, the McGuard faces are a long line of knights that have been living in Riffel for at least the past 100 years.
No, I can't. I can't. No.
Okay,
I can't.
correction.
I actually
I
can't.
loved
No.
him very much.
There's a
Very much.
Bad egg in the McGuard faces every now and then. We just so
I
happen to
can't.
have one at this
I'm
point.
walking away. I can't listen to this. I'm walking away. I can't. I'm so busy. I am walking away.
But you'll be happy to know that Leon is leading the contingent. So I will see myself out. You guys
Wait,
have
Leon
a
the
good day.
Blue? Oh, they're so
And
fucked.
she walks away.
Okay, bye.
Guys, if Leon the Blue is leading that contingent, they are fucked.
Aware of that.
As long as they've got enough people there, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Have you seen Leon fight? He's overeaten and an idiot.
Look, I'm positively dying to know what they find out when they go there, but we have
Got more pressing
other
matters
things
right now.
on our. Thank you, Mew. Exactly.
Leona, you have no feelings about Leon the Blue, right?
Who names their person kid McGuardface?
She's going anywhere for a little while.
Did Tu just say that out loud?
Absentmindedly.
She did. She totally asked Larry if McGuardface was going in there.
No, she just asked Liana a question.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's...
you would ask Liana a question as soon as I say I'm gonna be right back. What was the question? I'm sorry.
Oh, I asked Leona if she had any cares about Leon the Blue.
She replies and says, "I know Lano did."
Alright.
Oof.
You realize that an entire contingent of guards is gonna die, right, guys?
You know he's not that bad, right?
He's pretty bad.
He's pretty bad by your standards. Your standards are about doubling him in skill right now. He's good for what he is.
And is that good enough?
didn't
So
wanna
you guys are
fight us.
definitely hearing a very one-sided conversation right now.
Tu, what in the world are you doing right now?
Talking.
Uh,
Doesn't sound like you're talking to Tu.
I mean, there's more than two up here.
Oh yeah?
You could say there's more than two. Actually, wait, he already said that. Damn it!
So possibly your gift is not humor.
She was doing that last night before whatever happened, but
I do this all the time.
so is this because of that whatever that was that you did with Liana the other night?
You guys do know that Sasha does have conversations with people.
Yeah,
Like
but we
you
all
said-
heard you say Liana's name, so B's
Yeah.
chance to fucking come clean right now.
Has no response.
you have an answer for Mia's question?
What was your question?
Is this about because of what you did with Liana the other night?
What are you talking about?
You do realize I'm on the other side of that wall. I could hear it.
Then you know full well it was her choice.
Mew, what happened?
I couldn't see anything, but I heard it. It sounded like she wanted to become part of whatever Two's patron is.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but we can stick together.
I have returned to this, or Anna has returned to this.
Good time.
As Anna asks what that even means, Anna, you get a flash of this little girl in your head going, "Oh, you know,"
What? What? What?
and then it disappears.
What?
That presence, when it appeared and said that and disappeared, it felt really familiar. Like it's something you've actually been dealing with for at least a year at this point.
Okay. I'm going crazy. Amazing. Maybe that's why I didn't remember anything, or maybe that's why I was emotionally suppressed.
What happened?
I saw something.
What did you see?
A little girl.
A little girl?
Yes.
Where?
Like ghosty?
No,
Like
in my
we
mind.
used-
Inside the brain, not out
That-
here.
That sounds worse.
Yes. That's why I'm saying I'm going insane.
Viren uses one of his healing dice on Anna.
Anna, we should go have a conversation.
I don't know if I want to have a conversation with you.
You hear Liana laughing in your head too.
I don't think this
Maybe.
is the time for private conversations, too.
This is a private matter between Anna and our god.
I am
Never-
really not interested in seeing what happens between a private conversation between you and your god.
Your god too.
What does that mean?
Well, you may have brokered a deal with our god. Welcome to the family. Again.
Do you know what deal that was?
Not a clue.
Fucking. Are you. Okay.
Wait, I think I might know part of it.
Liana actually answers your question. Her eyes have been enhanced so far by our patron.
Actually, hang on. I think I have an idea. And I dropped Darkness on the group.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I swear to God, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What the hell, Two?
Anna, you can see through
Dude,
it.
this sucks.
Yeah, Viren's like no change, doesn't see
Wait.
anything different.
How many fingers am I holding up, Anna?
Dude, what are you doing? Sorry, Sasha, what
What?
are you doing?
How many
Why is
fingers
everyone
am I
yelling?
holding up?
I
And
don't
I'm
know.
holding
I
up
can't see how many
3.
fingers you're holding up, Socks.
I'm holding up 3.
You're holding up 3. What does that matter?
Okay?
Flo is not at her computer, so say that out loud, B.
Oh, B just grabs O's hand when it goes dark.
B, how
Why
many
did-
fingers am I
wait,
holding up?
Wait, why did the sun go out?
Relax. Two
The
did
sun's
it.
still
It'll
out.
pass.
It's okay. It's not. It's
B,
just.
how many fingers am I holding up?
Why does 2 have power over the sun?
No, it's not like that. It's just. It's something else. I swear to you. Oh, it's fine. The sun's out.
We're both clerics, that's why.
B, answer the question. This will help Anna understand.
I'm sorry, you want me to tell you how many fingers you're holding up? I can't see shit. You dropped a darkness spell on me.
Exactly! And I get rid of darkness.
You've explained nothing.
Could you
You
see?
Yes.
B, could you see?
No, because you dropped magical darkness on me, a spell I also have. Shall I drop it on your head? I know you can see through it, but fuck you. I want to anyway.
So, seeing B's frustration, O is gonna go up behind Tu and cover her eyes and laugh.
Two, you have physical darkness dropped on you. You can't see through it, weirdly. It's so weird.
Ray, do you understand now?
My name is not Ray. How many times do I have to tell you that?
It's Anna. Get it right.
Thank you.
You've been so good for so long, and I slipped once. Traveled with her for a year as Ray. Give me a break.
As to the
You're-
rest of us,
Well,
too.
traveled with her for 2 days, and I know her name.
I have traveled with her for 2 days, and I know her name. You cut out a little bit because you're too far away.
Sorry.
No,
It's all right.
I heard it. It was fine.
It's a little different when you've built a habit.
Yeah,
I
but it
don't
doesn't
understand, but okay.
You don't seem to be giving her any breaks. You're coming on pretty thick.
Fastest
Sure.
way to explain it.
Please tell me this whole conversation is happening with O's hands over Two's eyes.
So far, yes.
Yep, that's my intent.
Listen, if-
until you
Perfect.
lift the darkness.
If I told Anna
Twice! You've said that twice!
I corrupt myself mid-sentence, thank you very
Crotch.
much. Crotch.
Is that German?
If I told Anna that she could see through magical darkness, she'd have called bullshit and I'd have had to prove it anyway. I cut out the middle part.
The middle part, I think, was probably pretty important instead of, just casting a spell on us.
You could
There-
see everything was fine.
Do you remember how much trouble we got in the last time you just cast darkness out of the blue like that?
Right, but we're in Rook's bar. There's nobody here.
Rook goes, because you keep tearing up the place!
Darkness doesn't cause damage.
It
Help to
doesn't.
my barn staircase!
That's magical fire we know nothing about.
Okay.
Sorry.
Great. All right. So I've made a pact with your god to make
Your
it so I
god.
can see through magical darkness.
Your god, but yes.
It's
So-
also your god. It doesn't
Yes.
matter if it's also my god. It is also still your god.
You're gonna want to get used to calling it your god as well.
And if I don't,
This isn't exactly the type of deal you can just walk away from.
obviously, but I can also, maybe just not say anything about it. Anyways, little girl, who was the little girl?
Her name's Legion.
Sounds very ominous.
Okay.
And she's our god of stress.
A little girl is our god.
Really powerful beings. You let them have
you're
their
fucking with
fancies.
me. You have to be fucking with me. First it was Midgard face, now it is the little girl, the god. You have to be fucking with me. Like, there's no other explanation right now.
Can you see through magical darkness?
It doesn't mean that the god is a little girl if I can. You have to be fucking with me. None of this makes any sense. I don't get it.
Well,
God can
God
look like
could
whatever
take-
they want to look like.
yeah.
Thank you, Viren. See,
No problem.
our cleric agrees that gods take the appearance that they wish.
Wait, so Viren follows the god?
Viren follows a different god.
I
So
follow
why is it
Mir.
our... Oh god, okay, alright. So the cleric in our party who follows a different god And what
Mhm.
appearance does your god take, if you don't mind me asking, Viren?
Just to double check with Miser, it's like a
You
being
made
of
the
light.
image. That's
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Explain as much or as little as you want.
Sure. I don't know how much he's like seen of her, so
You have seen her in full at least once.
okay. He would describe. Oh, I don't have that tab open. Let me. Sorry, I have the image in a different file.
What are files?
I know. I'll just grab the image that I used as a reference. I think it's easier to show you guys an image, but it basically describes this, because this is my best visual
That
image
makes
for it.
more sense. Like, that is what you expect a powerful being to look like, not a little girl.
Listen, you sort of accept that gods have their own whims, and it's best not to question them.
Or you're being lied to.
Definitely not being lied to.
So, if you agree that gods are all powerful, but you don't agree that there's no way they can't be lying.
Could definitely lie.
Great. What did I give for this?
What?
What did I give if I made a pact with your god?
That's the
For this?
part that I don't know. I just know what you got in return.
Can you ask her?
I'm sure you could ask her.
How?
I don't know, just ask Legion.
Have you tried praying?
No?
Yeah.
Why would I? Oh.
Maybe we should
Deep breaths,
stop
Anna,
here
deep
where
breaths.
this is a lot to lay on
You
her
think?
as this early in the
can we-
morning.
Can we get back on the Liana topic? Because I don't think we finished that one.
Yes, please.
Yeah, if Ray is here and Ray made a deal with your god, then where's Liana? Because she died.
Do you mind if I take over, Sasha?
Go for it. This is giving me a headache.
Bright white flash of light blinds the room. This is actually blinding, and when it recedes, most of you see the familiar sight of Liana standing where 2 just was, and Anna and O, you see a stranger.
I super freaked out, remove my hands, and be like, what just happened?
So I can
Hi.
see through darkness, but I can get blinded by light. Sounds like a terrible deal.
I mean, it depends. This is the first time I've actually done this, so I didn't know what would happen. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe tone down on the brightness.
I can't help that one. That's the what happens when we shift personalities.
Great.
So, you mean to tell me that supposedly I've been traveling with a crazy person?
More like many people
I don't-
all at
yeah.
once together?
A crazy person would be somebody who acts like multiple people, but is still the same person. This person legitimately is another person.
Also, give me one second, and all of you, much like what happened with Q, get shifted to a different plane. It's just a landmass floating in a void of nothing, but you're all there. And she
Are
says,
you my
No, no.
patron? Like, what is going
No,
on?
no, Liana,
No.
this sucks.
What
No,
is
What?
going on?
this
Where
is-
are we?
This is
Where
not
is this?
okay. I
I
don't like this.
don't want Rook to see me right now.
Where
mean
are
rock?
This is a mindscape that I've taken us all to. For the moment, we are away from basically anyone's presence. So
B, I don't like our party.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, this is a
There's
pretty rough.
there is a lot of freaky stuff going on that I don't understand, and I don't like it.
Hey, calm down, calm down. I'll keep you safe.
Oh,
okay?
would you
It
like-
is
gonna
not
be
okay.
I can add things to this mindscape. Would you like that? What would you like me to add to it?
I need a kitty right now. I need something to cuddle.
Oh, well, I actually think Mio might be able to help you more with that one.
No, I want a little cat.
No, I mean Mio can. Mio, you know what you can do.
No, I want a little kid.
Anna is
Poor puppy.
her best to calm her
I-
down.
I
Feels-
can't do a puppy, but I can do a kitten. She'll cast
but
Mage
you're-
Hand with the
You're
cats.
no, you're a person. I want.
As you're talking about him being or her being a person, she casts Mage Hand and a kitty plops into your lap.
Oh, snuggles it. And she is crying.
Oh no.
I don't know if I should say what's actually happening with Ilaria.
Ilaria is also crying.
Aw.
I got too wrapped up.
Method
He
action.
is patting O's hair, trying to calm her down.
Anna is just trying to help. She's giving you the help action.
You can pet my kitty too if you want.
I just want you to be okay, O.
Neo, your Mage Hand, seemingly because of O's feelings and the connection with the Fae that both of you have, it seems to multiply and many kittens start springing out of the one Mage Hand.
Oh, yay!
One kitty? That's a lot of kitties. Hopefully not too many kitties.
It stops,
Don't-
In Leona's
stops
vibe.
around 30 kitties.
That's a lot of kitties.
It's wonderful. This
It's not
place is
fine.
less sucky.
They're gonna make a huge mess.
No, it's fine. They're magic kitties. They don't do that.
You guys can't hear me.
Back to the matter at hand. Two is being silly in my head. This is weird. I haven't been on this side of it yet. Back to the matter at hand. You had some questions for me?
Mainly, what happened to you? So you're not dead?
I'm very dead.
I don't think I understand.
I
she was...
have made a different sort of pact with Legion in order to continue the fight against King D'Arc.
Who's that?
And what did yours entail?
All of you know King D'Arc is the king of Endress.
Ah,
Yeah, Mew.
What did my pact entail?
Yeah.
That I become a willing soul of Legion.
How does one... What does that mean?
There's a lot that would go into trying to explain that, and I don't know if I could explain that. I'm just a part of Legion now. Like, I am a part that can form the whole of what Legion will be.
Were you a person beforehand?
Yes, you knew me quite well. We actually trained together.
Well,
You
that
were
doesn't
quite
help
good
you.
with a
You
gun.
If you've been in Sasha's mind, you understand I lost my memory, so that doesn't really help.
Oh, I know. I can give you images of what you used to know, but I don't know if it would help you.
So, you are no longer your own person. You are part of Sasha?
I still have my own mind, per se, but I am a part of Legion, not Sasha. We just occupy the same space at this point.
And how did that manage to come to be?
I would say it's because of Legion's pact and the power of Legion specifically.
I like how you're being very vague about that.
I wish I could tell you more.
One does not simply have somebody else's mind inside of them.
More like souls.
Yes, one person has,
So-
I would imagine, a soul, not multiple.
We're all, including Sasha, branches of Legion's entity.
So Sasha is Legion.
Kind of.
Sasha dead too?
I don't think that's for me to say.
So then, probably.
Wrong channel.
Oops.
Let's just say this pact is a bit different in the form of every strand that joins with Legion becomes a part of Legion's entity.
So does Sasha have access to all of them?
Sasha is the prime, so yes.
Well, there you go. So why don't you answer my questions if you know what Legion is thinking?
I don't know what Legion is thinking. That one's a bit hard. Legion is still her own separate being as well. Like, she is the original. Sasha is just the prime representative of Legion in physical form.
So as a representative, you would think she would be able to speak on her behalf, yes?
If she so chose, but I thought these would be questions for me, not questions for Legion and Sasha. I can bring her back out if you would like.
No, I'm not going to take away what people want to ask you specifically, but you have answered many questions of mine.
It's all still relatively new to me as well. I've only been here for a couple days now. So my information is a bit limited in the fact of just what I've learned in my conversation with Legion as well. So I am sorry.
But you don't know what the process was to become part of Legion.
I know what the process was, and you have seen it, and I'd rather not go into that detail because that is, again, something that Sasha would say, or something for Sasha to say, and not for me. Just know that I have accepted this pact with Legion. My soul is now a part of Legion's.
Is this a process that people can refuse? As in, Sasha doesn't do it on unwilling targets.
That is, again, a question for Sasha.
Okay, well, I've taken up a lot of your time. I apologize, everyone. I'm just a little concerned.
It's alright, on my part. Did any of the rest of you have questions?
Yes. Go ahead, Viren.
For Liana specifically? She says out loud.
Yes.
Shoot.
No, please,
But not-
Viren, go ahead.
You should go first.
I
Yes,
plan
Bea,
to
you
quite
go
change the
first.
subject.
You go first so that Viren has more time to think about what he actually wants to phrase.
Rolara is totally
Liana-
wrapped up in the 30 kittens surrounding her.
Liana, you knew a lot about Anna before, it seemed like.
I knew a lot about Ray.
I'll let that one go.
So, do you know?
I actually don't know Anna. I know Ray, and I know what Ray's been through.
Would her knowing that help?
I couldn't honestly tell you if I show Ray memories of her past self, if it will put the lock back on her or not.
I don't want that.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Well, if she doesn't want it, then this line of questioning has no value.
I will say, Anna, that given time, your memories may return of their own accord. So that lock may place itself back upon you anyways.
Is it true that I was being hunted?
You are still being hunted.
What are my friends in danger because of that?
Yes.
Then you have to put it back on me. I need to be able to defend them.
I can at least maybe give you a chance.
I can't sit by idly watching my friends try to defend me and not do anything. I can't do that.
Are you sure? You've just gained freedom of a sort. Are you sure you want that lock placed back upon you?
It's not, my freedom is not worth my friend's life.
If it helps, because of the change that you have undergone, they cannot track you right now, but they are still hunting you.
Will I have this option in the future?
No.
I can't. Ask her some questions. I'll think about it.
She looks over at Varen actually a bit sadly.
I can confused look. What? Why is she looking at him like that? What's wrong?
Nothing. I know you had questions for me as well.
I'm trying to think of what to even ask. I wasn't expecting to be able to talk to you again. Yeah. Look, he has to keep the 6-foot rule with 2. Does he have to keep the 6-foot rule with Liana?
You don't know?
So, fair point.
One way to find out.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Should we find out in here?
Leanna actually looks at you and like continues as she continues looking at you. She says, "Because I can read your surface thoughts, I know what you're about to attempt, and I don't know if it'll be okay because I don't know if Mir and Legion are bickering right now or not."
You think that's why that happened?
Well, there's obviously reasons why you two can be in close proximity with each other every now and then at other times there's just like an explosion between you two.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty startling last night when that happened.
Trust me, it was startling for us too.
It looked like it was painful. And
Also that. So. I don't know.
I'm gonna, while they're thinking that out, sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna try and get
Oh, go
B's
ahead.
attention
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, dear.
and see if I can't talk to her somewhat privately.
I
You
mean,
can go off to an edge of the landmass, but yes,
And
it's
then
like
push her off.
about 20 feet away from the rest of the group.
Okay.
as long as O seems okay with her pile of kittens, and B will kind of nudge Mew and be like, keep an eye on her.
okay.
Thank you, dear. Yep. Gilmore Girls me right into the lake.
I have to do this, B. She confirmed that I'm being hunted, and I don't have another, and I won't have another chance at this.
that Liana can offer you.
You mentioned that you were working on my past self in some fashion. Yes?
Hardly. Like, we made almost no progress.
But
It
some
was
progress.
slow, and I don't actually know that.
I can't sit by idly knowing that people are after me and just not being able to do anything.
The point is to look for a way to have you here and also your abilities, not to go back to you not being able to have any control over yourself.
We don't know if there's a way to go back other than this.
That's true. We don't. But she said you're not being tracked, just hunted. So we'll hide you.
Do you think that would work forever?
Long enough to fix you the way you want to be fixed.
But we don't know if there is an option for that.
Freedom is everything. You can't. None of us want to ask you to give that up. None of us want you to give it up.
I'm not telling you. I'm making the decision though. I will willingly choose this so that I can protect you. I can't do anything right now, B, and it's tearing me.
I mean, I don't want you to suffer, but I didn't know that you weren't the way you were before.
If I don't choose this now, then I have to bank on the fact that there is another option later on. And I don't know if I can have that kind of faith.
Is it faith or is it determination? Because that's usually how I get what I want.
How long have you known me? My past self? You said it was a year?
A year.
Was there anything in particular about that year? Was it obvious that I was locked up or emotionally locked away?
More and more over time. Yeah.
If you're very determined to get what you want, then why don't you just be determined in removing that when that lock gets put back on?
Anna, that's exactly what I will do if this is the choice that you make. I just want you to feel like you have a choice here, because you do. It doesn't seem like you feel like you have any options here.
I have a choice, but it's like saying I could choose to go walk into Lion's Den or I could walk past it. One choice just doesn't sit very well with me.
I want you to have and do what you want. That's always what I've wanted for you. That's what I was working towards. So far be it from me to tell you what choice to make.
No, but I want your opinion. Isn't that what friends are for?
I think you know what my opinion is.
Okay.
I
You
support you no
have to
matter what
promise
you
me.
choose.
You
but-
have to promise me right now that if I realize that I'm putting you in danger and I cannot stop it, that I have to go. And you need to let me go.
I will not make that promise.
You have to for me to go through with this. I cannot willingly put my friends in danger and do nothing.
It sounds like you know what you need to do.
Damn it, B.
What, you think I like this, Anna? Finally,
No.
I meet you, and you just want to throw it away because you're scared that we'll get hurt, us, who kill aboleths and dryads and all kinds of things. Driders, that's what I meant. I was thinking about dryads earlier today. This is normal D&D shit.
You know, you have a really good way with words.
It's not the only thing I'm good with.
It's probably the most inopportune time to ask clarification on that.
Probably.
All right, I will trust you. I have to.
This is your choice, Anna. That is entirely the point. You shouldn't do things just because I will or won't like them.
No, but you still make a very convincing argument.
They do say that about me, yes.
All right, let's go back.
Of course.
The two of them will rejoin the group, I imagine.
Have you made your choice?
Yeah, I will not. I don't want to go back. I have faith in my friends that we will figure something out.
Liana gives you a brief nod. She looks over at Viren one last time. Kind of another little sad face forming on her face as a bright white light flashes again. And 2 is now staring at Viren kind of awkwardly because 2 is definitely not sure why 2 would be staring at Viren right now.
Viren, you should have
I'm not
said
gonna-
something to her.
Anna's gonna turn to B and be like,
What?
I can't be the only one who misses that, right? Like I
No,
miss a lot of things.
no, it's only Viren who misses that.
Wow.
Viren, why didn't you want to talk to her more?
Like I
You're
said,
too slow, buddy.
I wasn't.
Too slow, buddy.
As you guys are talking through this, the mindscape shatters, much like how Kia's did, since she literally just disappeared. And she goes inside Two's head. Oh right, I forgot to dissipate that. And you guys all plopped back onto the tavern floor. One of you.
Did I just disconnect?
Sounded
It sounds
like
like
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Do I need to repeat myself?
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, you're back.
All right. Yeah, the world key is dead. You have a memory of how this happens, and you all plop back in different various positions, kind of assorted to where you were standing in the mindscape. Only this time, a couple of you plopped from the air down, and two, you didn't move much, but Anna, you plop on your butt on a table and break it, and B, you plop on a chair and it stays together somehow.
Ow, my ass! I broke it.
Do I plop and then have kittens rain on me?
You are standing, or you're still basically where you're at. You weren't standing in anywhere hectic from where the kittens would be, so you're still surrounded by kittens on the stage, basically.
Okay.
Brooke is going to kill us.
This one's Liana's fault.
I'm gonna have to give him all my tips tonight, aren't I?
If he even opens the tavern.
I think I know our first order of business. We need to go buy him a new table. Maybe find a carpenter for the bar. And the stairs.
Yeah. So that by tonight he can open his bar, because I need to work.
None of you for a year, and none of you have shown any prowess at woodworking.
That's not true, but we'll leave that be.
Do you have prowess at woodworking?
B
I think
just
that was supposed
doesn't
to be a
answer that
euphemism.
question.
You know the type of wood I'm referring to, right?
Yes, it actually wasn't intended to be a euphemism, but again, it's fine.
Sasha,
Yes.
can you ask Liana why I just had a symbol appear in my head?
I don't know. Why did Anna have a symbol appear in her head?
What? What symbol?
What symbol?
I described the symbol.
I described the symbol.
Amazing.
I thought San was dead. And then Liana's presence fades.
Three's back, guys.
What does that mean?
I think it means you should pick up the sword and get familiar with it.
Okay. Which sword?
Point to the rapier on the table.
I pick up the rapier. And I go outside and start practicing.
It doesn't feel unfamiliar.
Great.
If nobody else wants it, I could use the armor.
Please. By all means.
Is Discord pooping out?
No, I think it's just socks.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, Sox's mic is going all staticky, like intermittently.
Don't know
Sox's
what to tell
Discord
you.
is also drunk.
I will
It's-
take this wand if no one wants it.
I've been looking between the wand and the figurine, but
I think the only people who can take the scroll are Mew and O.
I think you could probably use the wand because you don't have a lot of attack spells that would give you attack spells.
Yeah, I have fucking 0 damage on this character.
Yeah, you should probably take the wand.
Well, right now, since O can't cast any spells, maybe she should take it for now. And then, once she can
What if-
cast spells, you can take it.
She can do more than hug now. That's important.
A really great point. But what if, okay, just a thought. I don't know. It would waste the spell scroll, but what if using it would remind her how to use it? Do you know what I mean?
If we do have her use it, or we don't do it inside the bar.
Oh,
Rook
of
would-
course not.
Rook would murder us.
Yes, I really, really would like to keep my job here, if at all possible.
Alara is still cuddling kittens. Very content.
I am curious if she could use either or both of these things. Although, again, if she uses the one-time use thing, that's it.
Out of game question, would I even know how to use these things?
What are you grabbing specifically?
I'm not grabbing anything.
What is being handed to you or telling you about again?
There's talk of me taking a spell scroll or the wand of lightning bolts. But again, my character is not paying attention to that at all. I'm just curious.
So I can't really answer that unless you actually go to, interact with them.
Okay.
Oh my god, Tig.
Yes, Tig, I did know that. Unfortunately, Tig, the loot list I rolled off of did not have that in it.
Oh, next time.
I feel
I
like
bet-
Viren should have this statue, though.
I
If
bet if
Viren
you
wants to
save
put it on his wish list, he might potentially get it at some point.
Just save the figurine. You might be able to trade up to one with an elephant.
That's a good point. Should do that. Is
I
anybody
mean-
opposed to Viren taking the Raven statue?
Someone
Go
totally
ahead.
traded in a jade figurine for a golden bird of Kuyalit, and it gave them health. So it's good.
Oh God. Boo.
I love that size, the only one that gets my D2 references.
Who wants the potion? That's really the next question, I think.
Maybe we can just put it
Remember,
in that bag of.
And this is something you all know, I have set up a very, not convoluted, but very established system of buying and selling of even magic items. So you are welcome to sell things that you don't want to. But don't sell two. Keep two.
Maybe we should sell two.
Well, things would probably be quite a bit less problematic, don't you think?
We'd find any more trouble.
Yeah, I feel like, I hate to admit it, but I kind of like her.
Well, we
I
can
vote
put-
we sell the potion.
I think
Down
if we're
for that.
if we're expecting a fight to come up, we can put it on the bag of holding for now and sell it once we get a chance.
That's your job, Mew.
Yep.
Think it'll fit with all my blankets in there?
I think so.
All right. So we're gonna fix this for today.
Socks is still a bit staticky to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is this better?
I guess?
No.
I'll need more talking from you to be able to tell for sure. Speaking of talking, Rook comes out from the back again, notices that yet another thing is broken because of you guys, just gives like the heaviest of sighs and says, "Are you gonna clean that up too?"
We're
Find a
Yes.
carpenter.
gonna find you a carpenter, and we'll have it fixed before tonight.
Don't worry, Rock. We got it.
My name is Rook.
Anna,
Sorry.
keep that up. I'm gonna forget his name, and that's a problem.
Wait, so is your name Ray or Anna? You've been here for almost a year, and you've been going by Ray.
It's Anna.
She lost her memory.
Or you could say she gained a memory. Let's be honest.
Well, she probably already knew this. It's just that it was blocked, so she couldn't tell us about it. It was classified.
For some reason, the word classified sparks keen interest to you, Anna.
How are memories classified? That's so bizarre.
It's
All right. Task at hand. Someone's probably coming to kill Anna.
Great.
We need to get a carpenter. Hopefully, we don't have to pay him
Research.
Research. So we definitely need the buddy system.
I think we all need to go together because we have two very vulnerable members of our group. Two.
Mm-hmm. We shouldn't be splitting up right now. Should
Oh.
we?
You've been snuggling these kittens going on like most of the morning to afternoon at this point. What you don't know is that each of these little kittens has been whispering things about the Feywild to you. Things that you seem to continue to recall.
Sorry. Go on.
And each tidbit that these little fey kittens whispers to you continues to put back together your life with B while you were living 100 years in the Feywild. And it doesn't seem like they're necessarily like whispering it in a way that no one else can hear. It just seems like it's in a way that only other fey beings can understand. Or, you know, those that can speak Sylvan.
Oh,
Okay.
Mew.
So I can hear this. That's
Hey, Mr. DM, would you say that this is fairly obvious?
Hey!
Oh,
I need an int save from you. Oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Oh no.
It's probably fine. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Everything's okay.
Everything is awesome.
We're a hodgepodge team.
It's an int save to determine how cute talking cats are.
I don't know.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
One of two things, either super cute or terrifying.
I mean, that's the scale.
Okay. Not a saving throw, just a straight roll, right?
No, int save.
Okay. Oh, dang it. I have it on the thingy. I need to turn that off.
Either way,
Luckily, first one's better.
their whisperings to you don't seem to permeate all the way through to help you recollect. It sounds nice. You're learning more about potentially you and B in the Feywild, but as fast as they are telling you these whispers, they all seem to fade away. The whispers, not the cats. The cats are still there snuggling you.
So I don't retain any of the information?
It seems like they're speaking too fast, too garbled, like they want you to recall something of yourself, and it's just not working because they're speaking so fast about it. And you just can't make out what they're saying enough to retain it. You hear tidbits of it, and you think, well, that's nice. I didn't know B had this satyr that she was besties with. And as soon as that thought comes to your mind, it also fades away. Mio,
Mm-hmm.
you have this connection with your mage hand that seems to have multiplied pretty voraciously. And you hear these whispers, but you're not really sure how, like, your own magic at this point is doing it.
Okay.
Because it's obviously something you are not in control of for even spreading your mage hand out like this. However, because Fey stuff, you imagine that these are just more Fey antics, and since you are a channel that can basically summon Fey from their realm, they might be trying to basically capitalize on that, but you're not sure why.
So the crazy cat lady in the corner talking to the cats.
I don't think I'm actually talking to them. Out of game.
Oh, Sasha, been meaning to ask. Liana had a few choice things to say. What did you do to her to bring her as part of your group?
Classified.
Mew, what did she do to her?
I didn't see it, but it sounded like she did something.
Super helpful, Mrs. I can hear everything.
Hearing
Hey.
isn't seeing. Oh, you got Ilaria again.
I mean, I heard things going on, but I couldn't tell exactly what was going on.
You heard the soft as a blade slid into someone's skin. No, I'm kidding.
I wasn't sure if that was
Sleep at
that
night.
would have. Yeah, I didn't think that was something that would have been quite loud enough to where she picked up, where she probably heard them talking, but didn't really hear, and maybe like their voices moving around in the
I mean,
room.
I
But
guess the real question is, did Liana make a sound when she got stabbed?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
Mio would definitely remember, probably, me asking, "Are you sure?"
And
that
does
is
it make a
definitely something.
sound? Sorry, does it make a sound when Sasha pulls her weapon?
No, because I summoned it from the ether.
Does it make a sound when you summon a magical weapon?
From the ether. That's a Socks flare if he wants to add a flare like that.
No.
He's like, nope, this thing's gotta stay stealthy, fucker.
That's a little sus.
That's a little sus. Alright, vote Socks out, guys.
Choose the imposter.
Put him in the airlock. Good enough for me.
what's an airlock?
That is very kind of you, B.
Oh yeah, it's all benevolent. That's why they're in her bag for benevolent reasons.
The other thing that she said, Sasha, was that you were a part of Legion, or at least Legion Prime. So if you are a representative of our god, as it were, why can you not talk to her?
It's not that I can't talk to her. It's that really not the conversing type.
Are you scared to talk to her?
No, why would I be scared to talk to my god?
Can I insight check that?
Hey,
Yes, please.
I don't actually know if Socks is actually scared or not, or if Sasha is,
Yeah.
so.
I have no clue.
I like how Viren was like, can I insight check that? Mio, doing it!
You're probably gonna know. Yeah, everyone else can tell.
damn! That's
Wow,
what 10
everyone
was
can
a
tell.
2.
So, Sasha, explain why you were, or explain like your fear of this or whatnot, since it was described as such.
I mean, there's a bit of hesitance because Sasha doesn't have any memories prior to the dark times. There was a lot of floating around, and then there was suddenly being back in the realm of the living with one clear guide.
Okay, so to summarize for what you guys see, yes, Sasha is definitely hesitant to answer this. It looks like she's actually a bit not worried, but like she's hesitant because she doesn't know how to answer you guys properly. And now it's just quiet.
Yeah.
How long
Sasha
have you
recovers
been
from
with
her
this group,
hesitance.
Sasha?
What?
How long have you been with this group? A year? Same as my former self?
Yep.
Yeah, the two of you came together.
There's a lot of things that you're holding back that concerns me, especially as a group.
We don't ask Viren about his deals with his god.
His deals with his god don't give him the ability to make this have multiple souls inside his head, unless I'm missing something. Do they, Viren?
They do not.
Viren, your god provides other services.
And
That's what
Liana
gods
also
do.
explained that Legion is after or aggressive to Mir for some reason.
Yeah,
Let's
she did
just
say that.
Yep.
I mean, I don't have to be on the same page as my god at all times.
No, but the problem is you and or your god are instigators.
She's not
How-
wrong.
2 doesn't seem like an instigator to me for this. She's as confused as I've been in all these situations.
Anything in the past year to make you guys think I want to kill you.
That's not what we meant.
That's taking things to the extreme.
I mean, now that we're talking about it, you want to tell us whether or not you want to kill us? Since apparently that's on your mind.
I think Sox's mic died. It sounds like he's trying to talk and
Sad.
Thanks for the clarification.
Oh my gosh, it's so
Ah.
hard.
We've lost you, man. You're gone.
Sox, do you have
Yeah,
another
you're-
mic by any chance, or like a built-in one and anything?
your mic is like
Yeah. You're gonna have
Dying.
to type things to us right now, Socks. We cannot hear anything.
sometimes we hear static, but that's about it.
Damn, Isa, this is super
Sasha-
self right now.
Sasha threatens to kill us and then disappears.
Right?
That's sus. Vote her out.
Totally sus.
You're lighting up, but I'm not hearing anything.
It seems like he's lighting up when we're talking almost. Oh. No, not anymore.
Good idea, Tig. We're just talking to him like he can hear us.
I don't think he could hear us at all during that.
No, you're probably right. It's a really good point.
Hello?
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yay!
So apparently Discord had updates it wanted to apply.
And just
Of course.
decided to kill everything on you.
Apparently, because as soon as I restarted Discord, it installed 5 updates.
All right.
Jesus.
Hold on.
Well, welcome back.
You were telling us
So,
about how you've been
you got
thinking
cut
about
out at a very
wanting to
bad
kill
time.
all of us. Yeah, please feel free.
Explain.
You guys are the ones bringing accusations here.
Not at all.
Aren't you?
Nobody said anything about killing anybody until you said that.
We're just trying to get clarification.
And I'm just trying to cut to the chase on what you guys are implying here.
Your inference was not implied.
What have I done in the past year to make you not trust me?
Classified.
Yes, that is your catchphrase, Anna. Good.
You just said it not 5 minutes ago. I asked
I
you
don't-
a question and you said classified. That makes me not trust you.
You want to talk about it? I don't ask B about her time in the Feywild. I don't ask Viren about his pact. There are things that we keep to ourselves.
Pact?
Well, some of them are a little more concerning than others. One is the fact that Liana said Legion is aggressive towards Mir. 2 is the fact that you have Liana, this person inside your head, as well as multiple other people. And 3 is the fact that Legion has multiple people that you are attached to.
And that is not... Oh, yeah. Wait, Liana did not say aggression. She said bickering. I'd say that's a two-way street. We could ask Viren about Mir's requirements.
Is there a reason I keep getting brought up in this?
Deflection. I like it.
Well, your two
Wait.
gods do seem to have some kind of problem with each other.
Yeah,
Who's-
that much was obvious yesterday.
Clerics have pacts?
Yeah?
Huh.
Mio, you know for a fact that clerics don't have pacts.
I've never heard of a cleric that had a pact before.
You've been with me and with, 2 for a year.
Are we
But this
really
is
gonna
the
have
fir-
all this out right now?
This is the first time I've heard it called a pact.
Mew, it's a religion. Remember that.
Uh,
All
pact
religions
sounds-
have tenets that we must follow.
a pact just makes it sound more like a cult than a religion.
No, that's just offensive.
Well, it was two that said it. I'm just confused why you would call it a pact.
I would pick a different word, but if that's what 2 wants to use, same difference.
So he's calling your religion a cult then.
She.
2, are you calling my religion a cult?
No more occults than my religion.
Is your religion a cult?
No.
Great, neither is mine.
Hmm.
You're using a lot of evasive words, Sasha.
It's a personal matter.
My concern is I legitimately don't know what's going on because I have amnesia, but you are legitimately hiding what's happening for some other reason.
I told you the things that I know about that pertain to you.
I think if she's bound to Legion, she deserves to know as much as she can about it.
The rest of you are not bound to Legion, so if Anna wants to ask some more specific things, we can go have that talk.
Why does that have to be private?
Because this is the... Our religion has some secrets.
I'm not going to keep secrets from my friends who are risking their lives to save me from something I don't even know. I'm not doing that. If we have this conversation, we have this here now, out in front of everybody.
Then what the fuck do you want to know?
I want to know what I gave up for this pact.
And I'm telling you, I don't know.
You can talk to Legion.
Legion, what did Anna give up for this pact?
Oh no.
Vera moves back a little bit.
Give me a D100.
Who?
2.
Nope.
No response.
No response.
Can you ask her again later?
I'm sure I can. I'm pretty sure we'll get the same answer back.
You won't know until you try.
Did Meiser just have me roll for divine intervention, just out of
That's
curiosity?
what I was wondering. It is a religion.
Anna will turn to the rest of the group. Well, I I don't know what I gave up. Pacts usually have two sides to it, from my understanding. So I want you all to know that if it was something that pertains to you, I am sorry.
When did she take this pact?
It's a good question. 2 would actually know this. Was it early in our travels or was it later?
I think because of your character creations, that actually happened like shortly after you guys met up.
Yeah, I would say it'd be early, yeah, because it would basically be Ray is like, I will protect you. FYI, I can't see in the dark, and you're like, I can fix that, and Ray's like, all right, cool, great.
So like within a couple months, got it.
Yeah.
Within a couple months of meeting each other.
Was that
Okay, so-
before or after you met us?
Before we met you.
Okay,
Well,
so
see, Anna, there you go. No reason to be worried.
I'm still slightly worried as to how Liana became to be part of Legion, but
Yes, me too.
Sasha does not want to say anything further about that. There's nothing I can do about it.
Liana came and asked to join, and her soul joined with Legion's.
And how does that happen, Sasha?
Someone
What's-
usually has to fucking die for that to happen.
Great.
So you killed her?
I did not kill her. She chose it herself and was actually probably going to die shortly afterwards, even if I did nothing.
So you
So you did
did
kill her.
kill her.
No, I fulfilled her last wish
To kill her.
to join Legion.
You want to know why we're questioning you so much? This, just like Anna said, you're the only one among us who's being evasive about anything. If you asked me about my time in the Feywild, I'd tell you about it happily.
Because I don't like giving away other people's business. It was Liana's choice. She asked. I made
You're-
sure multiple times.
All right, then I have a better question for you. Do you do this to people who are unwilling?
As much as you've killed another person, it's in the nature of the job.
That's what concerns me.
If your question is, do I go out and kill people in their sleep? Absolutely not.
For now, you don't know whether that's going to change.
The people that I've conscripted, they were in for the fight as much as I was. They were armed, and it was never in the back.
Well,
So how
Okay,
many
go.
of the people that you've killed have become part of Legion then?
It's a good question. How many people have you killed, B?
I'm
Viren,
not
Mio?
I'm not questioning the killing. I'm questioning the joining of Legion.
I
Does-
don't
I
know what
Killed plenty
happens
of people.
past the work that we do.
Wouldn't you know if there were people that joined Legion? I doubt everybody that you kill joins Legion.
That's beyond me. Liana was the second to ask to join Legion. But Liana's was a special case, and Liana and 2 are the only ones that I talk to.
You also feel as if they're the only two you have.
I mean, I don't say that.
I'm just saying that's what you feel though.
I feel like this is getting us nowhere.
I've heard what I need to hear. I need to go practice with this weapon, and see if I can learn.
I'm going to
Do you
go
want
get
some
us a
help?
carpenter, preferably one who can, work quickly. Does anybody want to join me? I mean, I can do it myself.
I could use the fresh air.
All right, let's go.
All right. Splitting the party. Who is going with B and who is staying at the tavern?
I'm staying at the tavern.
Bray lets her Mio would try and help her practice. Or if Anna lets her.
Pending that Alara notices, she would go with B.
Isn't your
Yeah,
passive
I mean,
perception like super high?
You
It
would
is.
notice Laura.
Okay, then I would sadly leave my kitten puddle and go with B.
I will practice with Mio. Yes.
Okay.
I guess Viren's staying behind because distance thing with 2 right now is gonna be a little tricky.
B.
Yes, my love.
Hungry. When's lunchtime?
Oh God, I'm hungry too. Fuck, I forgot I haven't eaten anything.
Let's get some food on the way to the carpenter. How about that?
I can cook.
I like it.
Anna,
You cannot cook, my dear.
you feel like you haven't eaten or drink anything for basically ever.
I am dying. I'm literally dead.
Let's
What is going on? Why? I
let's
have nothing. I have I'm withering away immediately.
let's
Right here.
Mew,
I just
should
lie
we-
on the ground and go, what is my
Let's-
life?
Right.
do you need you need some food, I guess?
I feel like I could eat everything. What do you
Let's-
guys starve me? What the fuck?
you usually refuse to eat or drink anything.
And you let me?
He
Yep.
didn't die.
Well, I'm dying right now.
Let's get you some food.
Yeah.
I try and make something to eat.
Oh God.
Give me
Can
a.
Viren help with that? I don't know if he has. I don't know what the proficiency is though.
Well, considering cook is a skill now.
It is.
It's a
With the
feat.
feet.
Just wait till I take culinarian, guys.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It's basically a tool proficiency. It's not so much a skill.
I don't know what it keys off of though. I forget that part.
Whatever you want
there's-
them to. I made it whatever. Between. To me, it can be int or whiz or That's the
there's-
two primary.
Cook's
Who's
utensils
cooking?
is a
Meal? You're
tool.
cooking.
Yeah.
All right. You've done a lot of survival and skinning of animals and that kind of food prep and cooking, but that was really over open fires and whatnot most of the time, wasn't it?
Most likely, yeah.
So for this, we'll have to give you an int roll as you're trying to apply stuff like that to the full assortment of tools.
Get them. Oof.
Yes,
Hey,
you did
two?
as good a job as I did.
Someone made food as bad as you did, and you can smell it.
You smell like burning.
Well, everyone
thing
is
of-
fussing over feeding Ray. B is going to try and sneak out of the tavern.
Roll me a stealth.
You have Alara with you, do?
Roll me a stealth.
Okay,
Trying to,
hold on a second.
trying to ditch 2 and O.
I'm trying to ditch everybody, but I'm not doing a very
Wow.
good job.
Oh.
Oof. So for sake of that, 2, are you back there just watching or?
I mean, I guess I was gonna check what Mew was up to and then try to follow B to the carpenter, but I would have probably
So
not
you're
turned
at the
around
door,
unless
basically?
she like. Yeah, I was at the door.
Varen
I don't
keeping
know.
space because that's what Varen does. Probably
I
over like
don't
a table or
think I
something.
would have turned around unless like the door like slammed shut.
I mean, I rolled a 10, so.
Ray, you and Varen can very clearly see B like trying to tiptoe sneak out of the tavern.
Mew, what? This doesn't smell that good. Like, are you,
Ray
No,
is
are you
distracted.
sure?
It,
Oh, Ray would be in there too then, wouldn't she? In the kitchen?
Oh, so it's just Vera
I'm-
watching this happen?
I'm
Apparently,
not used to. I'm not used to a kitchen like this. This is.
not
What-
so easy,
what-
is it?
What does this thing even do?
So you're saying I shouldn't eat this then, right?
Liana, you want to come help us out?
Oh God, please! I'm gonna go blind.
He's right over there. No.
I mean, just tell me what to do.
Alright, give me an int check
Oh,
to see
fuck.
if you can continue to maintain all of this information as she is flooding you with the step-by-steps.
Nope.
Oh jeez.
Mio and 2, you make quite the mess of the food you were trying to make. So much so that Rook comes over and says, "The hell are you doing in my kitchen? Move over."
I was
And
trying to
he
make
begins
you
to
lunch. Damn it.
he begins to make the food that you guys were preparing horribly.
I'm sorry, Rook. I was just very, very hungry. If they make a mess, I'm sorry. I can help clean it up.
Yeah, you haven't eaten in like the past year. No wonder you're hungry.
Is like everybody just let me starve? What is going on?
You refused all food and beverages.
How?
In fact, we actually put food and beverages down you once and you nearly died.
I'm dying now. Okay, so we're doing the exact opposite. I almost died before, but I'm actually dying right now.
So Rook shoos you guys out of the kitchen.
Literally dying.
Shoos you all out of the kitchen, and you realize that B, Varen, and Olara are gone.
Shit, wasn't I go to the... No, fuck.
Where did they go?
So the carpenter, Mew, I know you pay attention.
No, Mio was burning things.
Mew, she said before we all moved around that she was gonna go find a carpenter.
I just figured they would have said bye or something before they left.
Why?
So we knew that they were gone?
I mean, do we have to keep tabs on them all the time? I feel like she's a big girl and she can take care of herself.
I guess.
Anything else for you guys?
Mio, can I borrow Anna for a second?
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
No, so bad, Mew, don't let it happen!
Why do you need to borrow her?
Because I'm gonna answer some of her questions more specifically. And I'm asking that you not listen in for once.
Good luck with that.
And this pains me to ask.
It's up to Anna.
If I don't come back in 10 minutes, avenge me.
Alright, we'll get back to you guys. B, your general persuasiveness gets you through town and directed to a carpenter within pretty short order. You actually end up back on the west side of the town, basically the farming and agriculture side of town. You heard of a reputable carpenter there. You guys take care of your business dealings there pretty easily. He charges like 1 silver an hour, and he contracts the job out to be like not even a gold.
Great, can you come right away?
He says, maybe if you pay me more, I could probably clear up my schedule, but I have other contracts I need to go out and do.
B takes out a platinum.
All right, I will have the materials, and I will be over there within short order. It's the Bonnie Lass, right? The newly renamed tavern, right? Yeah.
Yes, you think we might be able to open this evening, perhaps?
I could probably get some people over there for a platinum. Yes.
Fantastic. She pays him the platinum.
He asks no questions. Viren stayed behind.
See you
So Viren, did you like
soon.
want to say anything then as they were sneaking out?
It sounds like they already left, so I think you would have just turned around and stayed, but
Okay.
noticed that she like left without two, because that's what he was gonna ask.
Then yeah, you stayed behind. Viren just like walks back in afterwards a little bit. B and Olara, were you two wanting to do anything now that you have your own time out away from everyone?
We were gonna go have lunch.
Yes, let's go do that.
Do you want to RP that, or do you want to just say you had lunch?
Up to if she has anything for B.
I have a little, but it's not a lot.
She
Let's
has a little,
chat
but
over
not a
lunch,
lot.
my love.
So you guys find a cozy place, not a tavern or anything like that. It kind of looks more like, what would be a cafe of a sort. And this maid comes up to you, very scantily dressed, and it looks like she has, and this is almost demeaning if Mio was there, but it looks like she has a headband that looks like it has animal ears on it.
Oh God.
Are
Amazing.
you
I love
fucking
it.
serious?
I love
I
it.
love it too.
Please go on.
And she says, "How may I help you, Nya?"
Oh God.
Yay!
How hungry are you, love?
I'm pretty hungry. I don't think we had breakfast.
One of everything on the menu, please.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Do we have that much money?
Yeah, right
Don't
away,
worry, right
masters.
here.
Oh my
And she jumps away
Wine, lots of
happily.
wine, so much wine. Please, please, God, wine.
Right away, at your service, Nya.
Do I like wine? Does wine taste good?
Well, you can try it. Don't worry,
Okay.
it won't go to waste.
Okay. So, while we wait for food, B, something really weird happened.
Tell me everything.
Oh, I will. Okay. So, I was cuddling with the kittens, and they were purring and being all snuggly like kittens do. Okay. And then they started whispering to me and telling me stories about the Fae, but I don't remember anything. But they were super fun, and I know they were about us, so I know we had a super good time, and that I really like you. But we should probably talk to Mio about his whispering kittens. I don't know if that's normal. Her whispery kittens. Kittens
Yeah,
don't
if they're
whisper, right?
not
That's not a thing.
usually, though, I guess if you don't remember the Feywild, then you probably don't remember. Things can get a little weird sometimes.
Well,
It's best.
it wasn't scary or anything. It was actually quite cute and entertaining.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I thought you might appreciate this story, so I wanted to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, I did think I heard some Sylvan coming over from where you were. So
Is that what that was?
yes, that's
Do
the
I know
sound
how
of
to say
the
that?
Fae.
Talk like
Sounds
that?
like you understood them, didn't you?
I guess I did. Apparently, I know the Sylvan. What is Sylvan?
It's the language of the Fae. We used to live in a place called the Feywild, and that's the language they speak there.
Is it super fun like the whispery kittens?
It's significantly more fun than just some whispery kittens.
Oh, I'm sure we had a very good time.
Nothing but good times, my love.
Oh man. Do you think we'll go back?
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe there's something we haven't been actively pursuing, but there is. My friend has told us of something that could help us get back. Yes.
Hmm. Do you want to go back? Or do you like it here?
Hmm. I I have fun in both places.
Hmm. Well,
I
as
want to
long
be
as
where
you're
you
with
are.
me.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that
As
part
long as
is
you're with
never
me,
questioned.
I don't care where we are. 'Cause you're my
Well
bestest
put.
friend.
And you are mine.
Yay. O will like grab B's arm and do like that little kid snuggly thing into her arm, but it's kind of awkward because she's huge.
Oh, we'll get a kiss on the top of the head.
Yes.
Don't worry, my love. We'll always be together.
And you guys are fed way more than just a full course meal.
Awesome. Are they like
How much? How much am I paying for this?
cutesy themed like stuff?
B, since you didn't really look at the menu and you get the check turns out to be 3 platinum pieces.
Oh
That's
God.
fine. This is exactly what B keeps her money for. That's totally fine.
Okay, cool. If it's any consolation, Laura is having a ball. It's
That's
awesome.
exactly why B is doing it. So you're good.
Like sparkly eyes and everything. The time of her life right now.
Perfect. B's job is done. And actually, the other thing she wanted to do, she doesn't want to do anymore. So
Is she gonna sneak all the way to the carnival?
or all the way to a brothel, but she's okay now.
Oh, you know, either or. All right. So while B and Olara are there, we come back to Varen sitting at or walking back in to Mio, Ray, and two, just going, "Where did they go?"
I thought that Anna got taken off to be talked with, or when did that
Yeah.
happen?
So that's basically happening now.
Okay.
So insert Anna and two walking away, and the talking to.
Okay, I'm gonna lead Anna outside because I don't fully trust Mio not to listen.
Legit.
Mio, are you gonna be listening?
I guess not.
All right. So that plops you two out there.
Alright, so what exactly do you want to know?
Seriously?
Yes, I'm gonna be honest with you.
How many? All right. Well, I appreciate your honesty. It's kind of tiresome answering that same question 50,000 times.
Which question?
What did I give up for my pact?
That I honestly do not know.
I hate you so much.
I can't. Would you rather I tell you something and it be a lie?
No. It doesn't
Then-
mean I don't still hate you.
I legitimately don't know. It's between you and Legion.
Okay. Is there anything that I have or am doing with Legion that puts my friends in danger?
No?
Okay. Are you running away from anything that we need to know about as a party?
The same things that you're running away from.
Not really a helpful answer.
You
I'm
were
afraid-
sent to kill me at some point.
What?
I managed to stop that through a sheer stroke of dumb luck. But the people that are like Ray, you're Anna, but the people that are like Ray have been after us since.
Have you tried? What did you do to stop me from killing you?
I blurted out a random phrase and suddenly you stopped.
And what was that phrase?
I'll say it again. In deep speech. Have fun with that one.
That hurts my brain.
Well, it's what I muttered.
I think you said Miser. I don't recognize that right now.
Right now, no.
Okay.
It means nothing to you.
Can you tell that phrase to be?
I can say it, but I'm pretty sure nobody understands the language that it came from.
Well,
You would need a particular interest for that one.
we don't know for sure until you ask her. So I'm asking you to let her know.
I can ask her if she knows what it means. I could also just tell you the translation.
No, it has to be the phrase. Telling me the translation does not help. If I was mentally conditioned, then most likely that's what that phrase was something to do with that.
Okay.
So I want you to give that phrase to her, and if she doesn't understand it, then that is such as the way it is.
Fine. Anything else?
You really should stop being so evasive.
I have a hard time letting my guard down around others.
I would understand that if you weren't going to be with this party, but if you've been with them for over a year, I think they kind of earned it.
There are... It's kind of a personal thing. I'm still figuring it out myself. And I don't want to make it anybody else's problem.
I'm going to give you something that was told to me. Your friends are there to help you with your problems, whether you like it or not.
You know how you don't want to burden the group with anything
Yes.
around? Yeah.
And I was told multiple times why that's not a good idea.
Yeah. You and I traveled for quite some time. There's... That feeling was probably instinctual. And it probably stems pretty heavily from my general mistrust of others as well. And as far as I understand it, you had to rely on your... Well, you were a solo hunter before we met. So you probably were conditioned to go things alone.
I understand that, and I understand that it takes time. Now is the time.
You want to know what I'm actually scared of?
Sure.
That when people learn of the darker aspects of what I do, that I'm going to be out on my own again.
What's worse? You hiding that and then not being able to always completely hide that and your party finally finding it out? Or letting them know up front, finding out whether or not they're okay with it, and then moving on?
Look at it the other way, right? We don't tell Viren that he's not really a cleric.
Bjorn's not a cleric?
Oh no. Definitely not. He isn't involved with as as much sinister shit as I am.
Okay. Is that why your two gods are at odds?
Possible. They're not really gods per se. They're powerful beings.
Okay, great. So, again, I'm going to put it out there. It's, to me, personally, it's better for the party to understand what's happening because then they can work on it and defend from it. If you
The
keep them
party-
in the dark, what's going to happen?
The party
They're going
has
to
a
get surprised.
much better idea about what Viren's into than what Viren is. Than Viren does.
And maybe that's something we could bring up for him so he can understand what's happening. What does keeping secrets do for us?
I don't know so much that this is a secret. I mean, religion starts somewhere, right?
Sure, but I didn't know about it, so sounds like it was a secret.
That's because there's something exciting about Viren's belief. I don't know how to put it. It makes
All right.
me...
I'm going to ask in a different fashion
Okay.
and be very blunt. Do you care what happens to the rest of the party?
Yes.
Then let us know what is going on so we can help you.
But nothing has come up that's...
You're going to tell me that what's happening between you and Viren is nothing.
I'm gonna tell you that I have no clue what that is.
And we might be able to figure that out together if we understand what's going on together.
I guess that's where I'm failing to see the point.
And I'm trying to impress upon you, the party works better together when we understand what's happening between us.
The party knows I'm a warlock. The party knows Viren's a warlock. I don't see how our pact or our individual pacts have anything or any semblance of a bearing on this.
Okay, has that ever happened to you before?
No.
Then it has a massive bearing on this too, Sasha. What are you talking about?
We traveled together for a year without
Now
this.
something's happening, and now we don't know what. And we might have been able to understand about this beforehand had we known about the two of you.
The party does know that we're warlocks.
Now,
Before as well.
you're telling me everybody knew Viren was a warlock. If I go ask everybody now, they're
Yes.
going to go about, oh yes, Viren was a warlock.
Yes.
And if they say no,
You can stab me again. I don't fucking know. Mio, I know you're listening. Now's a good time to chime in. Fuck, she really didn't listen for once.
You weirdly get no response.
Fuck, she really didn't listen for once. Ask Mio, not in
Whoa.
front of Viren.
I'm coming to grips with the fact that I am going to rely on my party to help me with what it is I have to deal with. I need to know that they're not going to sit here and dilly-dally about this bullshit and keep being evasive, Sasha.
And I'm telling you, I'm doing everything I can to make sure that this group of people doesn't meet an unfortunate end.
Why?
Because believe it or not, I do actually care about these idiots.
Why would they meet an unfortunate end?
Wouldn't be by my hand, but it's a dangerous line of work. We fucking probed those walls, and that's when all this shit started.
I know you understand my point, Sasha, and you keep dancing around it, and that's what's frustrating.
They're not in danger from my god. Patron. Sorry, I had built up a habit around Viren.
Let me ask you this then, and I will ask others. Have you ever heard of a pact or a patron who didn't have it out for themselves alone above others?
Haven't run into too many warlocks. In fact, I think Viren's the only other one.
So you've never heard about warlocks and pacts at all?
I mean, I have heard of them, but just stories, they're always overemphasized.
You don't think there's that much of a grain of truth to them at all. You think they're always just way too out there.
I guess I'm failing to see the relevance here.
The relevance is I know very little about Legion, and I have a pact with her, and that scares the fuck out of me. And you continue to evade and dance around that fact. You don't know, and that's fine. You might not. I think that's bad. I think that's terrible.
And I try not to probe into personal matters.
Which personal matters? That's my personal matter to know what the fuck Legion wants with me.
And I tried asking. Have you tried asking?
No, and that's what scares the shit out of me, Sasha.
So ask!
Legion, what is going on with me? What did I give to you?
Give me a D100.
Oh, God.
This really is a
Turned
religion.
into the...
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god!
Oh my god!
Give me an int save.
Oh, God.
This actually worked out. What the fuck?
Is this
Oh my
good or
God.
bad?
I don't know.
Both. It's both.
He succeeded at divine intervention.
Yes. Yep. Mhm.
2 and Anna. Later, guys.
Bye. So much talk of Viren tonight.
Yeah, everyone keeps bringing him up.
He must be sneezing up a storm. You guys probably asking him if he's
We
okay.
Yeah, good idea. We should like check in with Viren. What a plan.
Hope that he hasn't gotten a cat allergy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given that he's like right next to me, the only logical thing would be he's suddenly allergic to cats.
Just allergic to tabaxi, I guess.
Yeah. Right now, not the whole past year, but just right now.
Guess I can't. You can't go to my home then, ever. Because there's a lot of tabaxi there.
I'm hoping it's not tabaxi, because this has never happened before. But
Oh, the extra kittens, yes.
oh yeah, it could have been those. There's a lot of cats in here.
Allergic to fey kittens.
Possible. I don't see many fake kittens, so. Trying to see if he had a cure disease spell, but I don't think he does. He would try to be like, oh, do I have a cold? Can I cure disease on myself? I don't think.
Lesser restoration.
I do have lesser restoration. I cast lesser restoration on myself.
Fuck yeah, you do.
I waste a spell slot trying to cure myself of all the sneezing. Forgot. I remembered it ended conditions. I forgot it ended disease.
If only he was a
Hopefully that
paladin.
takes. Yeah, hopefully that takes care of it.
If he was a paladin, he would just be immune to disease.
He does not. He is -1 for strength. I don't think that's gonna happen. Take too many ASI to get out of that hole. I guess he'd ask Mew if she wants to play cards. Like, he'd also probably mention that B and O left, even though it's probably obvious. But you know, that he saw them specifically sneaking out, as opposed to like, you know, leaving with 2 like it sounded like they were gonna do.
2 got distracted. Ain't no time for that.
Oh, 2's back.
Hey, welcome
Oh,
back.
they're all back.
It's
Still
very
would've been
quiet.
Guys,
It's the-
snap back to reality. Back outside the tavern.
Oh
She
no.
just looks back at you, Sasha, and puts her weapons away and just waits.
Anna?
No response.
Poke. Ray?
Yes.
You still hungry?
Yes, I must not have meditated.
Let... Shit. Mio's gonna fucking kill me. Let's go in
Okay.
and break the news to them very slowly.
She looks confused, but just
Around this time, B and Olara are coming back as well.
Shit.
Of course we are. He walks in the door and just immediately says, "Carpenter will be here in 5 minutes, dears."
Oh wow, that's fast.
B
We
has
gotta
an
be open for
amazing-
tonight, don't we?
Yep. B has an amazing way with words.
Yeah, she does.
Still not all I'm good with.
Exactly.
Nope.
You also
Anyone
give good
You're
hugs.
allergic to fey kittens.
I am definitely not.
You were sneezing an awful lot. Is that why?
That's based on what you said. That's what I'm thinking it was. I tried a lesser restoration, see if that. If I'm sick, I shouldn't be sick anymore. But
Maybe. Cast
Backdoor
Mage Hand and
quick,
put it on Baron's shoulder.
You rascal.
Oh,
Backdoor
you
creak's open.
Oh, you two are back. So how'd
Hooray.
the talk go?
Anna, we brought back leftovers from our very large lunch we had because we figured it was probably better than whatever slop that they fed you.
Anna does not respond
At
and
this
has a very expressionless look on her face.
point,
Two, what did you
Alara-
do?
Alara is going through each item, telling her which is delicious and more delicious, and this one's spicy and this one's sweet, and just super excited about telling you all about it.
Who are you telling specifically?
To Anna.
To Anna? Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, Anna will listen and look like she's at least being courteous, but does not respond to any of it.
Two, what did you do?
Okay, promise you won't be mad.
What did you do?
Oh no.
So you're saying I should have gone out and listened?
God, I almost wish you did.
B is advancing on 2.
Oh no.
I answered some of Anna's questions.
Uh-huh.
Anna may have talked to Legion. And we got Ray back, guys!
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
Wait,
I
Wait,
did not do this on purpose.
Who's
I
Ray?
don't fucking believe you.
Do we have another party member I don't know about?
Why is it every time I try to do the right fucking thing, this happens?
You didn't like all the questions she was asking, and you did this to her, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I went to answer her questions.
Is that why you didn't want me to listen?
It's
not why I didn't want you to listen.
I have questions.
I will answer them.
Who's Ray?
Ray is Anna. Anna is Ray.
Does she also have multiple people inside of her?
No, this is the Anna from before Anna losing her memories.
Oh, I don't remember her. Well, it's nice to meet you. And I put my hand out to shake Ray's hand.
Ray will shake it back, but Ray will take it back, but it's just a very formal handshake, like no real emotion behind it.
Where your manners, introduced yourself.
You don't seem as fun as Anna, no offense.
I have no reference point to make a.
Well,
observation.
Anna was, more lively, and she laughed and cried and
Laughing
did
and
stuff.
crying is useless.
Okay,
Hey,
B.
Ray,
Yes.
can you tell us what's happened so far today?
I don't know, DM. Can I?
You actually do recall all of the events of the day and yesterday, but it's like you know you were Anna, but you're definitely Ray now.
So I was curious about whether or not what the answer would be.
So I will recall the events then, omitting anything that would be classified,
Exactly.
which is pretty much all of the conversation with two.
Yeah, no, I believe that. It was more the before that, like whether or not you like didn't remember anything since the wall or not.
Okay, B, I see the death glare you're giving me.
You sure do.
I can explain.
Can you?
Oh yes, please, our most accomplished liar.
I'm here to fix the. I'm here to fix the table. You guys had a table to fix?
Yeah, it's right over here.
All right, hold on. All right, I got supplies coming in. All right, come on, guys, right over here.
Okay.
And a bunch of carpenters kind of not push you guys out of the way, but try to clear space for where they need to do their work in the tavern and outside of the tavern.
Laura is going around showing, and this was, and this one, and this one, and this over here.
B, was it more than just a table? I see stairs and the bar too.
She would have explained all the things that needed fixing when she was there.
Oh, all right, we got it. All right, that's good. He very quickly goes to the other people, a couple of the other ones, and says, "Damn it, we fucking forgot more materials. Go get them, go get them." And so a couple of them rush off as he and the others begin the project on the table that was broke. And
should we take this outside?
Probably.
Fine. Sure. I don't think that 2 has anything else to say that I'm gonna believe.
Nope, I have very good things to tell you. Please listen. I didn't mean for this at all.
Sure you did.
Okay, 2, you have some explaining to do.
Yes.
Let's go outside.
Thank you, Elvira. Okay.
Rain's, I'm gonna be pissed.
As we leave, Alara's gonna take some of her favorite sweets from the table.
Sweets from the table?
The food that you brought back.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You do that.
B picked up something that she knows Mew likes and has grabbed it and hands it to Mew as we're walking out.
Mm.
Mew
Not
smells
really.
catnip.
Wow.
Please, I know it's better than what you cooked.
That's
Rook also comes out around a similar time and says, "All right, guys, your food's. Why are there? Oh, for the tables?
Yeah.
And the bar and the stairs.
Yeah. Okay. Was I feeding them too?
No need. I brought leftovers from our lunch.
Well, here's food for the ones I knew were getting it. Ray wanted to eat. Yeah.
Not
I do not
anymore.
need to eat.
Ray, you need to eat.
I will eat.
Okay. This is confusing. Are you back to being Ray again?
I have. Yes.
Here's your
Two.
food.
She takes it and will eat.
Will she choke on it this time?
I don't know.
You understand the concept of eating enough to still eat.
Yay! Figured it out.
Let's, as Sai said, table this conversation for a bit so that people can eat dinner or other stuff. And by eat dinner, I mean specifically Valeria and me.
What an
Okay.
emotional roller coaster this session has been.
Holy
Right?
moly, guys! I've laughed. I've cried. I haven't gotten angry. It takes a lot to get angry.
2 is worried about making the party upset. Comes back in and Anna is Ray again, and the party is upset.
I mean, really, it was a foregone conclusion, right? At some point, Anna would become Ray again, but I love that it happened while she was alone with two, so B can be pissed about it.
Especially after she just talked to B and was like, okay, fine, I will go with this. We will work this out together. And then, like, not a couple hours later, never mind, just kidding, I'm right now.
Yep.
Sorry to rain on your parade.
Oh.
That one hurt a little.
It's okay. Things tend to come in twos.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Isn't it 3? Come on.
Our group's supposed to
Alright, I'm
help
curious.
with, like,
Did my
rolls of
headset
2.
work all the way out there? Because I like walked to the street.
No.
Okay.
I want to point out, B just said our group's supposed to accomplish liar. Rolled a 2.
Yeah, but she knows what you're good at in general. Just like,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm just
she
saying
knows
I've
that
rolled
you're a good
twice.
liar.
I've rolled twice today, and I've rolled 2 2s.
Because
I
you're
just-
two.
think that
You're just
every
holding
time
up your
we've used
namesake.
Dice, every time we've used dice to determine whether or not you successfully lied to B, she's rolled better insight than your deception because the dice are cruel to you. Like I have a +7, you have a +10, but somehow this keeps happening.
She just knows how to read you. She's seen your type before.
Yeah, well, there's a reason she has expertise in insight.
Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me they marked the other one then. Or else Illyria might have got a really spicy vegan burger.
Alright, let's see if I can get the excellent forest hooked up in the meantime.
Burgers are headed my way as well. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Nice.
Stretch.
I will be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer.
You know, I wasn't exactly sure how long Lost Memories would be a thing for this session, but it turns out basically the entire session.
Well, for some
Yeah,
people.
we gotta talk to Mew and see if we can get O back to full strength here.
Do you want her back?
Oh.
Of course, B wants her back. Yes,
I don't know. You seem to like this, oh.
she likes every version of O.
Aw. You're so sweet.
Yeah, but she obviously likes
Like-
some better than others.
This is obviously adorable, but she wants her best friend back. Like, absolutely.
I wonder how
I
this
just ate a chunk of
newness.
spice.
Yeah, me too. How this new stuff, I imagine I'll still remember it, how it will affect OO.
Ooh, something to think about.
Hmm.
OO will be affected, acted.
Maybe. She does like making B happy, and B seems to really enjoy this O. What you looking for?
I don't know why I always look for it, because I know we don't have any of it. Ah, food. Tig, are you around?
Yeah, what's up?
Be ready for when we start again.
Okay.
Oh no.
What time are we starting back up if I leave for a couple minutes?
Probably in 10-ish minutes or so.
Okay. So 6:20 here, 8:20 for you guys?
Yep.
Sounds good.
It's not very nutritious. Not enough time for food? Ah, snack time.
What the fuck?
This has got to be great for Sasha right now, Socks.
It's so not ending well.
You're like, this is the exact reason why I don't do this. This thing right here. This right here.
Yep, pretty much. Why do I even
I
bother trying to do the right thing?
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness.
It's the perfect character's kind of development / growth thing.
Yep. God damn it, I can't get the XM4s to find my PC. And I don't want to plug them in with a wire because that defeats the purpose.
Bluetooth?
Yep.
Maybe the version of Bluetooth. Maybe the adapter on your PC is too old.
I can double check that. It shouldn't be, though. Should be either 5.0 or 4.2. Both of which should work. I don't remember which because it wasn't a high priority when I picked out the motherboard. Bluetooth 4.2, yeah, so that shouldn't be the issue.
Is it pairing with something else instead?
The XM4s have dual pair mode, so it's paired with my phone. I'm trying to pair with the PC on top of that. You could try turning off the Bluetooth on my phone and seeing if that solves it.
Yeah, I think you can't be paired to something currently to pair to the second thing on dual pair headset things.
Fine. It's just weird because it needs to pair through an app, or it needs to use the app.
On your PC?
Well, I have it on my phone. Let's see. You know what? That's interesting. Maybe if I get rid of that.
Get rid of that like you got rid of all of Anna's emotions again.
I did not intentionally
Wow.
do that.
Cold-hearted.
I'm not the imposter.
It's exactly what the imposter would say. So sus.
You're not wrong.
Look, guys, I just came up on Anna's body in the hallway, okay? Can anybody corroborate the story? Nope, sounds like a self-report. Yikes. Or no, even better, it's like, I saw Legion kill Anna, like right there. I saw her do it. No, it definitely was Sasha.
Mio should have listened.
The one time, man. The one time.
So good.
She asked Anna because she was trying to give her the choice.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe Mio could have saved me from what's happening now.
But you wanted privacy.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't. Well, I mean, Mia would have been able to explain what happened, but I'm not sure if there would have been a whole lot of saving.
Fair.
At least somebody to corroborate 2's story that 2 wasn't like, Legion, put Ray back, do it now, which is absolutely what B thinks went down.
I'm pretty sure Mio kind of thinks that too, because why else would 2 not want Mio around?
Yeah, exactly.
I legitimately feel bad for Sasha right now.
I mean, out of character, me too, but
Yeah,
I actually do too. I felt bad doing that whole thing in the whispers. It was like I knew what was happening, and it's like, well, I got to keep going with this. This sucks.
Sasha brought
The
this
dice
upon
roll
herself,
the way they
though.
roll. Yeah, if she were just open with everybody,
Mhm.
we're all asking her to be.
The true reason why he had to get rid of, or she had to get rid of Anna, so that she doesn't have to be open with anybody. And now Anna won't poke her about it because it's just Ray.
Now 2 isn't the most secretive one in the party anymore. Again.
All according to plan.
I actually kind of hope that Socks keyed in on something that I said in whispers. I'm not sure if he did, but I hope he did.
We'll have to really think on it.
I know I keyed in on it. But it doesn't matter.
Not now, Tig. Not now.
So, Miser, I have to ask.
Uh-huh.
On a scale of 1 to Cthulhu, how cute was Legion?
How cute do you find Cthulhu?
Not very.
Then she was at least a -50.
Oh, God.
Where's that on the scale of 1 to Cthulhu? Like, better looking? Or, I'm not really sure here.
I don't
I
know.
was totally living for Sai being like, what? A god can't be a little girl. I'm like, uh-huh.
But
So
to be
so-
fair, Sasha did then specify later, not a god, it's a patron. Totally safe.
Totally different circumstances.
So you're saying Goldie is a patron?
I was just about to say.
No,
We don't know.
So So
know.
Corey is
don't
a
know.
warlock now.
That's
If
interesting.
We don't
that
know.
is how Sai ends Corey's story, I, the player, am gonna be fucking pissed.
Like, where'd all my spell slots go?
We get to the final battle, and Sai just like DMs me a new character sheet with all new
And you've
mechanics.
And you've only got, what, at that level, you'd only have 3 spell slots.
Hey, as long as I've got Touch the Taint, we're good, guys.
With only having 3 spells, Warlock doesn't seem that worth it.
Short rests.
Yeah, the point
Yeah.
of Warlock is it's a caster version of Fighter, where you get a lot of your stuff back in short rests. It basically shines much more in games where you have more short rest mechanics.
Yeah, like here, it's a lot of one big fight, long downtimes. So, yeah, what Sai said.
Alright. I've honestly got shit planned for like the next 4 fucking weeks because you guys don't get to these things fast enough. Or not necessarily fast enough, you just
It's
do
not-
something, you get your fight, and then after your fight, you really fuck shit up between yourselves, and then you talk about it for like a campaign or for a session or two.
We just keep touching those walls every time.
It's not a criticism, Miser. I'm just trying to say where Warlock shines. That and RP.
Warlock
Yeah, it's
shines
definitely
in
for the
RP?
RP.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do
I
find
mean, I
it
guess
funny
you got the
that
patron.
I mean, we've got a Warlock that thinks he's a cleric.
And what's the other one?
The other one's a Warlock in the truest sense. To be fair, there's some lore around Legion.
Oh, there's a shit ton of lore.
Some?
around Legion.
Some lore around Legion? Just
We just can't figure it out because Sasha's fucking mum over here.
Sasha won't tell us anything.
Sasha's
Mom-
not home right now.
Mum's the word.
Oh boy. We're gonna be talking to Kenku a lot more all of a sudden soon.
Who knows if Sasha says the wrong thing? Maybe.
I'd have to say a part of your curiosity not winning out so far is just that you're one of the more quiet ones of the group, so other people speak out before you do.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of the
Trying
other
to make
ones,
it
a lot of other ones kind of rush in, and it's like, well, I was gonna build up to that, but I guess not.
trying to make more of a point to be more vocal on
Here,
my
look.
characters.
Here's the plan. Next time, everybody touches the wall.
I like it.
And then we can all find out what happens together.
And
you
then
guys
TPK.
can. B will just leave. B will leave. She'll just be like, fucking forget it.
She'll leave O?
At some point, like if she has no choice, if O just runs off, there's no one there to corroborate that they're supposed to be connected.
Well, what about the journal?
Betrayal.
Brutal.
Stab in the heart.
Oof.
Forever heartbroken. Thus ends Alara's story.
B has every intention of keeping her promise to O that they'll always be together, but I'm just saying, at some point, Like, this game literally can't continue if you all just keep eating yourselves into death.
All right. I'm kind of ready. I need to wash my hands, but I'm good.
I'm ready.
Viren, are you ready?
Wash the hands of what you just did dirty to Sasha.
I am not the freaking imposter here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know, guys. The DM's kind of sus right now.
That's what the imposter would say.
Throw him out the airlock!
Saw the little kitty emoji. I was like, oh, it's so cute. Oh no! Why?
Just love that talking to patrons is the same role as the divine intervention.
That's amazing.
It really is a religion, see?
Yeah.
It's a cult.
You're a cult.
Viren's gonna agree with that.
No, Mio's a tabaxi. She's not a cult.
We have one rule. Don't tell Viren he's not a cleric.
You got to breaking it there.
You did call it a pact instead of just his connection to his god or something like that.
And he didn't deny that there was a pact involved.
I mean, I think Viren very much knows that he made a pact.
Yeah.
But that's certainly not a cleric thing.
That Viren made up.
Are you gonna tell him that?
Has Varen actually, like, hung around real clerics?
Really?
The party, like, purposefully steers clear of real clerics so that Viren never meets one.
Probably. Even that group of wizards, like, caught on.
I mean, even if he did, he could very easily rationalize it to himself. He's like, okay, you guys are clerics of a different god. You follow different methods of it. That's just not how my god works.
His rationalizing is just that since there's so few followers, it works differently when it's like a brand new, like, religion as opposed to a well-established one with a lot of followers. That's his rationale for why it works differently.
Super
I thought his rationalizing just dove off the deep end, and he would rationalize anything as long as he could stay a cleric.
Yeah, that too. That's the backup plan.
Welcome to playing characters with faith. They do things that don't make any sense.
Viren,
Uh-huh.
you get this rising sense of spite as you look at Ray, and like every time you look at Ray, the spite just keeps rising in you.
Oh god.
And you feel like if you got close enough to Ray to actually touch her, you could probably reverse whatever happened to her.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Okay, give me 1 second. I mean, yeah, I really want to do it, but does the spite feel like it's associated with if I do it, I feel spiteful about the idea of doing that, or spite about what she currently is and I want to revert her back?
You feel spite, not towards what she currently is, just towards what has happened to her. It doesn't seem like it's stemming from you. Like, you can very clearly feel that this is not spite of your own.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Is everyone still arguing about this, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, as you're quiet
go
this whole time, just
fix
looking at
this.
Ray and the changes, everyone, like, B is about to blow up on 2, basically.
Meanwhile, I didn't
Mio
do it.
is not happy either.
Viren will just not even say anything and just go do that, I guess. 'Cause,
Hear
like,
me out, Bean?
hyper focused on this. Yeah.
Hear me out, B. Fucking Anna wanted me to
Fucking
ask
kiss
you. Anna wanted me to ask you tell you something, and I'm going to do it.
You have
All
10
right.
seconds to explain yourself.
Ray,
Yeah.
Varen is coming up to you. Do you do anything about it?
Nope. I mean, I've been with Viren long enough that I don't think he's ever going to be aggressive for anything. Well, I
Varen,
mean, if it's directly to me, yes. If it was towards Sasha, I would be in defensive posture. But if it's directly to me, then no, I'm fine.
he is walking directly at you.
Yeah, I'm fine then. I watched. I look back at V. Robot face.
Bye, guys.
No, really, B.
Bye.
I swear to you. No. I didn't do
Put
it.
your rapier away, B. It's fine.
If it's fine, why did you make me wait in here?
Because I was having a private conversation, and
More of those.
she told me to ask Legion what happened to her again, or what her pact was, and I told her to ask herself, so she did. And then Ray was back.
I
Bullshit.
feel like there's more to it than that.
It is not bullshit. I'm telling you exactly what happened. But
Part of
before
what happened.
No, exactly what happened. But before all of that,
Part of what happened.
give me just one more second to get this out, and then decide. But fucking Anna told me to ask you guys, or she said something about friends helping each other out with problems.
And
And
we should
she
probably
wanted-
have this discussion while Miser's here.
Yeah, this is fine. This is like a simultaneous thing. We can summarize it.
He
Or-
might have something that he needs to interject though, so
Okay.
so we wait.
Such many whispers.
I swear I didn't do
I know that.
it.
Yeah, but now I think 2's kind of on B and Mio's shit list.
Oh, I know that.
One of those, hey Mio, can you not listen? You remember what happened last time I did that?
Forever. Mia's gonna listen in on every conversation 2 ever has now.
Fine, 2 can lie.
Can she though? I don't think her dice agree with you.
I've rolled 2 2s so far. I can't roll 3.
Oh, yeah, next will be a 1 because you said that.
So I think 12 is going to be sharpshooter, so I'll take a rogue dip at 13. And my expertise will be stealth and insight. I think that's what's going to have to happen.
Yep. You have
That's
better
already-
whiz than I do, so you'll have better insight, which is good. We need it with this team, apparently.
Apparently. Yeah, because she's already got +6 without expertise.
Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna put more into whiz. I only have a +1.
And I'm probably not going to put more into Wiz, but I want to put one more point into Intelligence.
Viren and Ray disappeared. They are no longer in the room with you two.
But
What the fuck?
what happened?
Look, this is what happened when Ray and I were having this conversation.
Legion is forming another black fire around you two, as you can feel a burning sense of hatred and anger rising from within you. And
He backs up.
Oh,
Alright. And then the 3 Fey touched were left.
this starts to encroach on the
Uh-huh.
serene weakness.
Ooh, you might want to.
Becomes a meshing of the
We
two.
can hear Miser through your thing, Ilaria.
Oh,
this is going great.
So, do you guys want to make flower crowns?
Make more kittens for O, and maybe get her
Oh, that's a
memories back.
conversation. Yeah, we need to have that conversation, but everything's on fire, literally.
Yes.
I just got the carpenters to fix this shit. God damn it.
I think we're outside. I thought we were having this conversation outside because the carpenters were inside fixing stuff.
You're absolutely
So-
right.
So we went
Thank
outside
God.
so that we weren't in the middle of them.
Thank God.
And then it starts to rain.
We will be pissed. But I guess there's other shit going on now, and it's not just us talking. Excellent. Excellent plan, O. I like the way you think.
The fire being too close to the methane coming out of the outhouse, and it blows it up. Because that's how it works. At least that's how it works in the movies.
This is basically a movie. It's fine, it works.
Anything remotely flammable will blow up in a big fireball. Because everything is literally on fire right now.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because, like, obviously in game this is going to be like a second, so we would just react to it. But I imagine if like all of them disappeared and it was just the 3 of us, we would be like, so what do we got? What do you want to? What do you guys want to do? Let's get those kitties out here.
So are they just gone now? Are they never coming back?
Fuck it. Yeah, the 3 of us can just go on our own little Fey adventures. We have a crown to find. That's enough of this bullshit.
Yeah, I wonder where it is. Maybe it's in that tower that the lightning lit up.
Oh yeah, we never talked about that because there's too much other fucking shit going on.
Yeah, I tried to bring it up, but then other shit kept getting talked about.
Yep. This is why I had B just literally leave the tavern to go get a carpenter. I was like, we'll never open for the night if I don't just fucking do it, because it's like, there's too much shit going on. There's too many tangents. Yeah, well, we'll get O's memories back so she can tell us more about the tower, and then the three of us can just go on a quest.
Mm-hmm.
Titania won't mind. I'm sure she wants us to be able to travel freely back and forth between the Feywild and the material plane.
That could be fun.
If the three of us were a party, it would be so much fucking fun. All we'd do is have fun. We'd be like, oh, are we supposed to do missions and shit? I guess.
If we did have missions, Mia would want to actually do them. She wouldn't want to just blow them off. Yeah, Mia would want to help people.
Yeah, I guess. As long as it takes us places where there's new people to have sex with, I guess B would come.
She would come.
Gross, 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 gross. But also yes. These whispers are long.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
Half the group is in there. We may. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the fucking point is. Especially since Ilaria can hear at least Miser's part of it.
yeah.
They are not done with their session, but I am moving up here so that you guys can hear it, or else we'll be down there a bit longer. I didn't expect it to take this long.
Mm-hmm.
You wish to remove Legion's influences. So why not wipe her pact from me? I will be pactless. So you will fulfill that desire. And I will not be shackled by either. And I can protect my party, and I can still help Viren.
It is not that simple. I wish it was, because that would mean that Legion has one less follower and would not currently be stronger than me. And at hearing that, you look around again and you actually do see that the darkness is slowly encroaching more and more on the serene whiteness.
Mm.
Legion, what are your goals?
To resurrect, and this is not coming from just Legion. Legion and Mirror are saying this at the exact same time. To resurrect the Tower of Souls.
If your goals are the same, then why does it matter who has what?
As with all things, balance is required.
So then it doesn't matter which side I pick, because the other side is just going to take somebody else.
It matters more than you know, Ray. It matters more than you know.
I want you both to know, Viren and Sasha. I do not appreciate being made a tool like this. Because I am only changing one tool for another. But I will choose Mir.
I only did this to try to help.
I am still shackled.
Yeah, your choice is your own.
At just the confirmation of just hearing that flat out from that point on, the serenity of the holiness begins to grow and the darkness recedes. 2 and Legion are basically pushed back and forced out of this not mindscape, but this plane, as it were. 2, you appear back in front of the group. Ray and Varen, you two are still in front of Mir, and Mir says, "The pact is formed. We shall have many good deeds together, Ray. It will not be as shackled as you think."
I only hope that is the case.
And then Ray and Varen also appear back in front of the group. Ray, you can go by Ray or Anna now if you so choose. You no longer have basically the stuff that put the lock on you.
Okay.
What happened? Where did you guys go?
Viren's gonna look at Ray for that one, because that's her
Ray is
business.
just going to slump down and just start crying.
He goes over to her.
Same with Meow.
Oh, not trying not to smother her, just offers her cake and a flower crown.
She will happily take the cake.
And then she's gonna like set kind of like across from Anna Ray. And just, assess. Does she need hugs? Does she need the kittens? I mean, she's ready.
Sasha's actually gonna go up to Viren.
Uh-huh.
Just because mom and mom don't get along doesn't mean doesn't mean we have to be at each other's throats.
I never thought we were.
Just wanted to clear the air.
So, what happened with you three?
Well, I realized that I could bring Anna back. So I tried to do that, and, well, we
I think this is for Anna to share if she wants to.
True.
Anna is still crying.
And
404 Anna now found.
And crying while
guess
she
I
eats
can
cake.
wait.
Anna.exe has stopped working.
Oh. I guess that's something that'll have to be answered when she's feeling up to it then.
Thank you, Varen.
Of course. Should probably thank Mir, honestly.
Thank you, Mir.
No.
No?
I want it to be known that what I said there is still true. I am just trading one tool for another, Viren. You know this.
Seem to think I didn't make a pact too?
No. She said it very pointedly. She needs to get something out of this too. This is not a gift. This was just a transference.
It would have been one or the other. So,
And I picked the better one. But I still want it to be made very clear. Neither are exactly the best.
Right.
Also, by the way, just a bit of detail too. When you and Legion were walking up there, Viren was absolutely postulating as Ray was in a defensive stance, like she was ready to not attack, but she was definitely being defensive about the whole thing. Her poise was one that was ready to attack if need be.
You can all call me Anna again. I've lost some memories.
Were they bad memories or good memories?
Buffering.
Would you know that if you don't remember?
Have you finished the piece of cake that I gave you?
With tears on it and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna offer you some other thing that I took that I thought was delicious. It probably looks cutesy.
Okay. Both good and bad. Sasha, at some point, I will need to speak with Liana again because I lost some vital information.
Yep.
I understand how to fight now. I'm not nearly as locked away as before.
Those sound like good things, right?
The methods necessary to get to this point
Super
not-
sucked,
was not
but
good.
but we have sweets, and you can be you, and that's good. We also have kittens, courtesy of Mew,
Sasha
and warm hugs from B. Life's pretty great.
only from B. Why not from you?
Oh, I can give warm hugs too. But you didn't look like you wanted hugs.
I'll take a
I
hug.
can
now.
hug you. Okay. Like super bear hugs. Ray, Anna,
What's your
Anna
strength?
Ray.
My back.
Huh?
I'm not that
What's your
drunk.
strength?
I'm not that
Stupid.
drunk.
Wait, your
21.
strength is 21. Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, please.
No, I wouldn't
Oh, yeah,
like
because
try to
of
break her, but
You
like
said
The
bear
belt.
hug!
You did say bear hug.
Bear hugs are squeezing the shit out of her!
no, like
and you have that belt of
like
giant
a miser
whatever
hug. Like a big miser
strength.
hug. Like that
I'm
hug.
not bear hugging you when I do that!
Okay, but like that. That's what I do.
I'm not gonna explain to the group what a fucking miser hug is.
All right.
It's warm and it's big and it's nice. And I do that.
I mean, Sai's received one, I guess, so there you go.
There you
Yeah.
go.
That's kind of a bear hug. You picked me off the ground.
I mean, it's definitely, you definitely feel like you were squished, but it's
Yeah.
not painful or unpleasant.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Anna, after getting smothered in this hug for a little bit, because she's much more shorter than O.
Looks like B didn't make it to get away from this before O appeared, because B was already like had her arm around Anna's.
Okay, then I'm hugging B too. This is a group hug now.
I don't
Positions
know.
of everyone are a bit unclear, but okay, it works.
I think both B and Mio had gone over to kind of just console.
Okay, fine. She
Anna.
pushes you guys away and just hugs Ray.
Perfect. There you go.
What time
Ow,
of
my
day?
ass!
What time of day is it?
It is mid-afternoon. It's like between afternoon and evening.
Okay. I'm willing to explain everything, but I will point out to both Sasha and Viren that, especially you, Sasha, this is what I'm talking about. Before. These things need to be mentioned out in the open. And if you didn't know about that, that's fine. But now you do. I need some time to process things.
You know, Anna, you made your choice, and I can respect that. Unfortunately, it's a necessity. And maybe the reason I have a hard time talking about it with others is it's not always easy being the boogeyman.
Two, how well do you boogie?
I have.
I think you should show just how well you boogie tonight.
Yes, please. And I'm clapping. I'm so excited. I have no idea what's going on.
No, I don't dance.
I do?
Well, just asked
I
you
don't.
for it, and you know that always gets what she wants around me.
You just said you're the boogeyman, the boogie girl person,
The boogiest.
bird, the boogiest. So please boogie.
Drinks are on O tonight.
I don't know if I have money.
You do, my love.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do have money. I can buy us stuff.
Apparently,
Wait.
2 is agreeing to do a boogie.
Please boogie. I'll boogie with you. You'll have to show me your skills, though. I don't know if I can boogie.
Two's agreeing to it. Two's agreeing to do it drunk, though.
No, now. Please.
No. At my show, it'll be more fun that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but you wouldn't
Wait.
want her to upstage you, would you?
Oh dear, that's impossible.
What do you do at a show?
I forgot you don't know. Well, I should probably go make sure with Rook that the bar is open tonight.
Anna?
B runs inside.
Anna, do you want to boogie and drink? It sounds like drink stuff with 2 and me.
That would probably be the best. In fact, that sounds amazing.
Awesome! I'm so excited.
Not just stuff, Elira. It's gotta be alcohol.
Oh, do I like alcohol?
Will soon.
Oh, okay. Does it taste like sweets?
Someone can.
Yeah. Mio's not wrong.
Does Rook's alcohol taste like sweets?
Absolutely not.
I don't know if I'm interested.
I think he had some. I thought that there was some stuff that was kind of sweet that was served before. I thought.
I mean, I'm adventurous. I'll try it, but if it's not yummy, I don't think I want it.
I'm sure 2 would finish it off for you if you didn't like it.
You're gonna need a hell of a lot to forget tonight.
Did you do something bad?
It's not what I did, it's what I'm going to do.
That's fucking ominous.
I
What?
don't
Two
understand.
really doesn't want to dance.
Oh,
What's about the dancing? That's amazing.
Huh?
Anna, are you
Yeah?
gonna be okay?
To be honest, I don't know.
Well, let me know if you need anything. I
I
don't know
will.
what
Yeah.
kind of skills I have, but
Didn't
I'm
you earlier list out that you have the ability to hug, draw, and dance?
yes. But I don't know beyond that. Surely I know stuff beyond that. I just don't know. So hopefully I'm still useful to you.
I think you're useful to everyone. B has said that multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
The ghost of B shouts "Yep" from inside where she's asking if the bar's gonna be open tonight.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, the bar's open tonight.
So
Fabulous.
is 2 by Anna and I?
You guys are wherever you want to be. You don't
Uh,
need to keep track on the sheet.
Okay, well, to try to also cheer 2 up because 2 seems upset, O is gonna try to give her her daisy crown.
Anna's gonna try and slip out back so she can practice.
Roll me a stealth.
Yeah, doing
Mio
it.
sees you.
we'll see.
Is everything.
Yep.
Mio sees you.
Would I do something?
If you want to, you guys see those that have a passive perception high enough that can see that see Ray doing that. So if you do something, do something.
Oh,
I don't see it.
where are you going?
I need some time to clear my thoughts.
Okay.
That's fair. It sounds like you've had kind of a rough day.
Yes. The roughest, you would say.
Well,
Well,
call if you need anything.
yeah.
Of course. I'm literally outside the door. Should be okay.
Watch
Okay.
out for sun.
I thought you said son at first. And I'm like, oh, he's son.
Oh yeah, I heard sun too, and I just let
I
it go
did.
because I didn't know what it meant.
I was like, is Anna a drow now? Can't go outside.
Right? It's like, why do you just? Oh,
Watch out for 3.
There you go.
So does 2 let me put a flower crown on her?
2 is very resigned right now.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
So there's no resistance. You can totally do it.
I do it. She's gonna feel like a princess.
2, you have
So-
like 1% feeling of princess in you now.
1%.
Yay. My goal.
So, where'd you get all this food from? That's
Oh,
We went to
B.
lunch.
Yeah, she took me to this really nice place, and we met a girl that had cat ears, and
oh, you
she
saw another tabaxi?
She didn't have real cat
Uh,
ears.
yeah, I think it
Oh.
was just a hat. But she did talk a lot with a nya at the end.
That
Oh my god.
And
that seems
she
weird.
brought lots of drinks and snacks, and then B paid her lots of money.
Yeah, it's actually kind of weird that B wasn't smashed at the end of that.
If you want her to be, she can.
Also,
I'm pretty sure she holds her wine drunk pretty well. So
question, did O like wine in her current state?
That's up to you.
Okay.
Other
Um,
question, is B still staring daggers at 2?
That's up to B.
B is not ignoring 2, but B is not paying a lot of attention to 2 right now. So definitely not a death glare.
Carpenter walks up to B and says, "Job's done," and then walks out.
Thank you, dear. Oh, if you want to stay for the show, you're welcome.
No, I still have other jobs I can do today. There's a little bit.
hey, question, if we break more stuff, can you come fix it?
You know where to find me.
Excellent.
You know I'll
You're
be
a
calling.
good man.
I'm memorizing this guy's face for future sendings. I
Well,
got
it's
his
that,
name
right
too.
there,
You
right
don't
there,
have to
that is
tell
his
me what
face.
it is.
That is
What's
a
his
beauty.
Is his name Pinchy?
No.
the beauty of a man. The best male specimen.
I mean, if you want to make up a name for him, I'll take it.
You'll get it later.
Yeah, totally fine.
Wooder.
Who knew a D&D campaign would have a carpenter on retainer? What the fuck?
Well,
Hey,
he
man, my
works and
character's
stuff.
got sending. Everybody I meet is on retainer.
Oh wow. Huh. Oh, sounds like that was a good time you guys had. Maybe
Whoa,
I
bye
could go
socks.
next time.
I've learned how to get off the map.
Actually, Mew, since we have an hour or two till the bar fills up, told me something really interesting while we were having lunch. Go ahead,
Oh,
O.
what was?
Okay, so you remember the super awesome kittens that you summoned for me?
Yes.
They whisper. They whisper. Did you know that your kittens whisper? It's
I've-
so cool.
I've never really heard them whisper before, but I thought I heard something coming from over there.
They talk. They talk in a language I didn't know I knew. But they talk in Sylvan. And they say things to me about me, but I don't remember any of it. I just know that it was cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
should I summon them again?
I don't know. Will you be able to take them back when the tavern is busy? Having lots of kittens around in a full tavern sounds like dangerous for kitties.
I think so, maybe. Normally that spell just goes away pretty quick, but it seemed to be lasting longer than normal.
Maybe your kittens love me.
It seems that way. Well, she'll cast Mage Hand again. And put a kitten in O's lap.
This one does not multiply. It is just one.
This one. I will pet it and give it loves. And like, yeah. Kitty cuddles.
Well, maybe they don't feel like talking again today. I don't know. Maybe might not have liked that you didn't remember what they had told you.
I remember that it was about me and O and the Feywild, but I think I was just overcome by the cuteness.
Mm-hmm. It did look pretty cute when you had a whole bunch of them on top of you.
It was pretty amazing.
It does seem like Fey magic might be the key to getting O's memories back. But most of my abilities aren't really passive like making Fey cats.
Say that again, B?
Well, I was just thinking that maybe because Mew's magic is touched by our home, that might be why they were almost trying to give you your memories back.
Wait, so Mew is from the Feywild too?
No, I'm not from the Feywild, but
Well, how do you have Fey kittens?
it's just how my power seems to work. Because Fey aren't only in the Feywild. There's Fey out here as well.
Hmm. Have you always had fake kittens?
It's not always, but for a while now.
Interesting.
I mean, Mew is extremely special. Everybody knows that.
Not that special.
Stop it!
You are a kitty person, which makes you pretty great.
Oh, there are a lot of tabaxi back at home.
Well, you're our favorite tabaxi.
That's true.
How many other tabaxi do you know?
Just you.
Mew, O doesn't know anybody. She's lost all of her memories.
Yeah, it kind of laughs though.
I do have fancy drawings of you in my journal.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you have been drawing a bunch in your journal when we've been talking. So that makes sense.
Oh, Alara's gonna show Mio her Mio portraits. Hopefully they're okay.
B's gonna try something completely crazy if O trusts her.
I trust you probably more than the other 6 people that I know.
Alright, well, this might do nothing, or it might work. B takes O by the face, and she uses her 8th level bard ability to cast command, and says, remember.
No?
She doesn't resist the spell. But then she just kind of looks at you and asks you, like, what do you want me to remember?
All the things you've forgotten.
B, give me an int save.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, B's gonna forget about what I did.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be real bad if B loses her memories.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's real bad, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. What happened?
Hey B, welcome to being an amnesiac.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Why, Bex? Why?
I'm trying to fix my best friend.
Why, Bex?
This happened
I
last time. It's
legitimately did not even
contagious.
think that was a possibility. I didn't even occur to me that could happen, guys.
Oh my god.
You can't even say I have not given clear evidence that these things were contagious before.
No,
Aaron
Oh,
cast
No,
the spawn
that's a
spell.
feeling on my part as a player, absolutely. But I'm just saying that I want my other players at the table to know that it did not occur to me that could happen.
So what's amnesiac be like?
it's gonna be really bad
Good.
because Anna's gonna approach her
Fucking
tonight
luck.
and it's not gonna be good.
Good luck, motherfuckers.
B, you know your name and where you were originally from, but obviously you don't know anyone around you anymore. You're in a very strange and unfamiliar place to you.
Who the fuck?
Is she
Who are
still
you?
holding my face?
Why the Hello.
She lets go of your face in shock
Pretty.
and says
Alright.
that though. Maybe she keeps it holding it.
Be very funny. Now stop.
Are you okay, B?
Who the fuck are you?
Wait, what? You were gonna do something to me. I don't.
Why?
You asked me to trust you.
Why am I surrounded by attractive people?
Because we love you.
Dude, did she cast the magic?
Did
Yeah, I
Here-
think.
Does this mean I'm not in trouble anymore?
Oh no, you.
Or were you in trouble? Wait. Were you in trouble with me?
Yes.
B is full on leaning towards 2 now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Two made Anna Ray, but it's okay because Varen made Ray Anna.
None of that made any fucking sense. Was it the fun kind of trouble too?
I don't think
I
so.
mean, don't you take every bit of trouble as fun?
It wasn't the fun kind.
Interesting. Huh.
I guess
I'm a
I will
little
say, just to make
confused.
this interesting, Anna will come back inside after I've trained.
Timing.
Hello.
Good timing.
Hello?
All right,
Ed-
hold on. That one's 2. I don't know the rest of your names.
Oh no, what happened?
I
She
didn't
cast a
do it.
she cast a spell on Elira, and it now she forgot everything. It looks like.
Yeah,
Oh,
she grabbed my
no.
face and looked into my eyes, and then she forgot me. It was sad. B, you're my bestest friend. You need to remember.
Rook walks up to you guys. Hey, B, you ready for your performance?
No, she definitely isn't.
Yeah, so
You want me to dance? I'd be
yeah,
happy to dance. As long as it's good
every-
music.
yeah, every night you sing and you dance, and people give you lots of money, and you give some of that money to Rook.
I love this plan. Although I'm not giving
it's
any
your
money to anybody
favorite.
fucking else.
You kind of have to
Well-
give a cut to the establishment owner.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Everybody stop. What city are we in?
Riffel.
We're in
Yeah.
Riffel.
I don't know that.
Okay. So Mama and
Kidding.
Papa aren't here, which means I don't have to give them any money. That's fine. Okay. Sure. People are coming to see me dance. Why the fuck not?
Where did you think we were?
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Was that a
That's-
where or a who? Viren.
Viren was asking where.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I was just curious if I was anywhere near my family, but I guess I'm not.
Mm.
Oh,
Where are
Ilaria,
they?
have you ever mentioned anything about a journal?
Like to you?
To the group as a whole in
Oh,
the past couple
definitely.
days?
You
Yeah.
are very familiar that I keep a journal.
Ilaria, can you go get your journal?
Oh, I have it right here.
Can
I
you
was
show-
drawing doodles.
Show it to B.
None of you can say Alara's name right, and it's hilarious. It's like Underman all over again.
Undermine. Let's go.
It's so close to Ilaria, I think we keep getting confused.
Well, the problem, I mean, I'm looking at it phonetically. That's what's always tripping me up. That's why.
Yeah, I look at it and read it phonetically a lot of the time too, but she's very clearly stated it's Alara. Oh, Lara.
Anyway, so after my show, then what? What's fun around here?
Well,
we kind of need to figure out how to get your memory back because you seem to have forgotten a lot of things.
Did I forget fun stuff or did I forget serious stuff?
All right, we'll start with the basics.
All-
You have the big room upstairs.
All the above.
I have a big room upstairs. Oh, really?
oh yes,
How big's
it's
the bed?
it's huge, big enough to fit me, and I'm big.
Now, you do with that what you will.
Shared a bed, have we?
Oh yes, we cuddle a lot.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Interesting.
you haven't shared a bed that way.
Oh, Laura?
Yes?
I think you should split a room with Anna tonight. Just saying.
Oh, they can
Or-
both come stay with me if they want.
Do you need hugs and cake? And a doodle?
Alora, she
doodle.
wants to sleep with you.
We
she
sleep together
She wants-
often. I
okay.
don't
In the
know why
biblical
that's
text.
weird.
she wants to have sex with you,
Oh,
Um,
most definitely.
I'm
and that's
guessing
that's
this
something that
falls.
So we're gonna solve this the easy way. Alara split a room with Anna. B will
So-
pick someone in the tavern.
Miser,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this falls under basic understanding, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now I have to decide if I care.
I want to point out, Elira, while I don't mind sharing a room with her, she's really, really big.
Then
she also
Alara
has
can split
her.
a room with Mio. Or take
I can-
Mio's room. Or
Lyra can take my room. I'll just stay downstairs.
Kieran and I can hang
You
out
can
for
come
a
share a bed with me, sir.
Oh no.
Okay.
Apparently, we all have a slumber party in B's room, and it's gonna be
Oh,
super
I
fun.
love this idea.
This is
no.
what- Okay. Viren and I'll
Rook-
split a room.
Rook, who has not walked away yet, goes, "The fuck are you all talking about? B, get on the stage. You need to perform."
Oh, is
Yes.
it right now?
Oh,
B, go
Oh
perform.
dear.
B, go perform. We'll handle the details of what happens here.
Do you need help?
what kind of help?
Wait. Elira, hold on.
What?
We need to talk. Let's
Me?
just have B perform. Yes, all of us need
Oh.
to talk.
Okay, what are we gonna talk about?
We'll get to
Cut
that
that
point.
for the moment. B, when you go up to the stage to perform, do you just like rush into something, or do you try to add any flourish to it?
Well, I would suspect that without her memories of her training in the Feywild, this is pretty unrefined is the word I would use to describe it.
All right, give
So
me
yeah,
a
I'm
performance
sure
check.
she doesn't have the capacity to know things like building up energy and that kind of stuff.
Yep, just give me that performance check. You're diving right in.
And I'm making sure everybody goes upstairs.
We're alone
We
downstairs.
probably should not take our eyes off. Well, we probably shouldn't watch directly, but we should make
She's
sure
going to charm you.
it's going to charm people for sure.
And it can't be us right now.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, she doesn't
B,
remember
you
us.
see
So
a few hotties in the audience, as well as the hotties you remember from the table you were just at. And as the performance goes on, you realize that those specific hotties are paying even more attention to you. Like they're almost falling off of their seats, kneeling towards you. Unfortunately, the ones that all got up to go upstairs have already left, so they're not paying attention to you, obviously. But where they were, a couple people have already filled their seats, and there's even one hottie there that is also now nearly on the edge of their seat, falling off, just like almost drooling over their attention they're throwing your way.
This has never happened to B before, so yeah, she's gonna play it up as much as she can with her existing role.
What is the max on your charm for that right now?
I believe it's 5. Hold on.
Cool, you charmed 20 of them.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was 5. Okay, sure. Yeah.
20 of them in the audience, all are all like clamoring at the front
Oh
of
my
your
God.
stage now.
I don't have anybody helping me get money, so I will do that myself.
They dump all of their money that they have in their pockets, just like on the stage for you, as you ask them for the tips or whatnot that you would usually, and you get a solid not 400, 40 gold and 10 silver.
Great. I pocket all of it. And
You realize that you pocket a lot of money that you are putting into a lot of other money. You are a rich woman.
Oh, interesting. All right. I pick the 3 hottest people. Let's say 2 chicks and a dude.
Okay.
And I tell them to come with me, which I assume they immediately do.
What do you do with the rest that are still following you?
No, sorry. That's too many. Not you.
They say, "As you wish, my mistress." All in
I
unison.
really do like this place.
Rook walks up to you and says, "Did you charm these people? I mean, I'm used to you charming a couple people for jobs and stuff, but this is beyond you."
I mean, I did what I do. It's never quite happened like this before, but I'll take it.
I guess whatever. Just thanks for the performance. It made even more money tonight for some reason.
So can I have like 6 bottles of wine? And also, can you tell me where my room is?
What? How do you not know where your room is? It's the biggest room upstairs.
Oh, okay. So up the stairs and then what? The first door on my right?
All right. First Ray, and now you. And even
I don't know
Alara's
who
been
Ray
acting a
is.
little weird. What is going
do know
on
who
with
that
you
is.
people?
So you're kind of slowing down my roll here, and I'm just curious if you could just point me to my room, please.
Your key has a number on it. I need to stay down here and keep track of the patrons.
Thank you for your help. And then B will go grab the 4th hottest person from that group of people that she told to stay, and we'll take 4 people upstairs.
Gosh.
All right, I need to give 4 performance checks now.
One of those better be good, god damn it.
1, 1, 2, 5.
Sounds about right.
Hey, I made back all the money I lost splurging on oh.
Oh my gosh. So 2 of them absolutely fucking suck, but 2 of
Got
them
him.
are good. One of
Alright,
them's like
well, they can
mediocre,
suck
and then
getting kicked out early.
there's one really good one in the group.
Great, they can stay for a while. The other 3, not so much.
You keep, weirdly enough, another tiefling woman.
Oh, yay, my favorite.
All right, moving past B's antics to your guys and your conversation. Go.
Okay, so we need to
Short-term
come
plan.
up with some sort of alibi very quickly to get to stick with her. Ideas are bodyguard, part of a caravan.
We would never travel in a caravan.
Bestest friend. Hello.
She doesn't trust you.
This one is not going to work right now.
But that's
Okay.
what she told. That's what she told me.
We can easily solve tonight. She's gonna fucking have sex with people. That'll get us through to the morning. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alara? You probably shouldn't spend the night in the room with me.
Yeah. Right.
She would not forgive us if we let you do that.
Yeah.
Well, I think at this current juncture, you probably know that better than I do, so I guess I'll trust you.
You'll take Viren's room. Viren, hole up in my room, I guess.
She has her
But-
own room.
Does
I
she?
do?
Yes.
Oh.
She does?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Yeah, you
Does
should
she
have
know-
the key
Does she
for
know
it.
she has her own room?
B mentioned something about it being too small and that I should stay with her, so I did.
Yeah, she was trying to take care of you because you had lost your memories, and now she's lost her memories, and we shouldn't leave you alone with her at night.
I see. But during
Be-
the day is okay?
During the day, it should be okay, I hope.
I kind
Anna,
of want to. I kind
do
of
you
want to
need-
interrupt this just to
Yeah?
point out that B losing her memories apparently immediately makes all of you think that she is a sexual predator like none other. And she
I mean,
is.
they're not wrong.
And she is.
immediately what she put across.
I mean, she didn't exactly hide the fact when she
I
was
think-
talking to us.
All of us with our passive insight could tell that one.
You're starting
Well-
to think it was good that B showed up with O in the first place.
Yeah, and we also know that B's gonna kill us if we let B do things with O right now.
You guys are very wise people.
B would never forgive us. We would have to make sure that B never got her memories back because it would be bad if she did.
Oh my god. Wonder if Viren should
I
keep
just
an eye
thought
on
of a
the.
bad joke.
Oh yeah.
Legion's recruiting.
I think I think if you can keep an eye on her room and make sure she doesn't sneak out at night.
Oh,
Right.
Job, Mio?
Viren?
Hmm?
Isn't that your job? You're the most observant of one of us.
Actually,
But
this
I
is
have
a
to
job
sleep.
for Viren. This
She
is
has
a
to sleep.
hands down a job for
Hold
Viren.
on. Yeah.
Viren?
Yes.
I think B told me that my room is just across from hers if you wanted to stay in my room. It might be a little cozy.
I have a room of my own. I would just have to not be in it to keep an eye on
Viren,
things, and
do you think you could chill at the end of the hall?
I think so. I'll just bring a chair upstairs.
Even if you just leave the door open of your room and make sure she doesn't walk past.
I want to find out how creepy that image is.
That's not weird.
B opens her door and there's Viren in a chair just staring at the door.
There's
Which-
no way to do
Come
that.
in,
That's
dear.
not
Come
weird.
in.
That's pretty
You don't need to
sus,
sit in
Tig.
the hallway.
Let's let you out.
that's why I'm saying
He's
You
not smart about this.
I think it would
He's
probably
like,
be
I
better
should be
to
somewhere where I can see whether or not she's trying to leave.
I-
Okay.
She'd have to walk by your room in order to leave anyways, so maybe leaving your door open and just watching the hallway.
I can do that.
Alright, so are we all in agreement that B is probably the most dangerous person to have had their memory lost?
Yes.
I don't know.
Not really, Sasha.
Considering you have multiple people inside of you.
But that's beside the point. There's no reason to argue who's the worst. We'll just figure out how we need to fix it.
Well, we need to figure out how we can keep her contained.
I don't think we can.
I
We've
still don't.
gotta find a way to make her trust us. And I don't know how
Well-
to do that.
That's easy enough. She wants to bet us. You saw how she was looking at everyone.
That doesn't. Sleeping with somebody doesn't mean you trust them. In fact, that's the exact opposite. You sleep with someone if you want to do something with them or against them.
I vote Mio keeps her attention.
Our best option is Elira's journal, and maybe show her the memories that she made with Elira. That's the only thing I can think of. Other than that, though, we're gonna. If we try to force her to stay, that's just gonna make her leave.
I can
there
try,
was-
but I kind of feel like it's the blind leading the blind, just being honest.
But it's the only thing we have. You're the only one that was attached to B before you two came to this party. We have nothing else.
Yeah.
Maybe if the cats from my mage hand were whispering to Alara, that maybe they'll talk to B.
Is that concerning to anyone else?
Yeah,
About
it's a little
What?
concerning,
Which-
but
what
Yes,
part?
absolutely.
What part are you referring to? A lot has happened today.
The kittens that were whispering to you. Maybe they'll
Yeah,
whisper
maybe-
to
Yeah,
B.
that's concerning, but
Maybe I'm not.
Oh,
Maybe I'm not
that's-
the one that should be bringing this up, but yeah.
I'll be
So-
honest. This is probably not the time to talk about that because we don't have really anything else.
I guess the
No.
reason that I'm bringing it up is, do we know what they're even saying or what they're doing?
What, the kittens?
Yes, the kittens.
The kittens, they purr, and they talk in Sylvan, and they tell me stories about the Feywild, and when I lived
Heather.
there, with Bee.
Heather?
But I was distracted, and I don't remember any of the stories.
Yeah, I do get my power from. That's where the kittens come from, is the Feywild. So
So,
imagine-
I have... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I'd imagine that they talk about the Feywild. So since they spend a lot of time there, then that could be something to go off of.
So the journal and the kittens, then those are our two options, and we need to convince her to
Okay.
stick around.
Mio,
Mm,
I have a plan.
Okay.
Okay,
What's that plan?
so you're gonna spend the night with me, A, because I don't want to be alone, and B, so that you can summon your kittens and they can talk to us.
Okay.
And C, you, according to my journal, eavesdrop a lot, so if something crazy happens, you'll hear it. Because her room is just across the hall.
Dang, called out like that.
Hey, in this state, Alara's charisma is coming out, and it's not good.
No, I think it's great. Like Anna is saying that out loud because she remembers a conversation that B had when she told me to go downstairs.
So what say you, Mio? Will you keep me company and summon your kittens?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Okay, maybe they will tell us tales.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you speak Sylvan?
I do.
Fantastic! We're gonna have such a good time. And maybe we will learn something that will help P stay.
Yeah.
Not on purpose.
Viren, you and I will keep watch. I will try to keep watch as best as I can to make sure she doesn't sneak around.
get some sleep though, because it's probably going to be a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Bex, we know B forgot.
I forgot. I'm really sorry, guys. I was like, we're gonna get back on track, and we're gonna start doing some shit that Miser actually had planned. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna use Fey Magic. It's gonna bring O back. We're gonna keep going. Like, I'm sorry.
Here's the thing though, I had Viren do a touch spell heal on Anna the other day, and nothing happened, so
I
I can see why you'd think it wouldn't happen that way.
I think Mio did too.
I think the difference is like mind probing.
Yeah,
Oh, true.
or
Yeah,
intent.
probably.
The type of spell.
Yeah, like intent behind it.
Yeah, because I think the other one was healing, or was like a lesser restoration that got Baron last
Yeah,
time,
that-
but I think it was because they were forgetting spells that just casting any spell on them made it.
And Lesser Restoration didn't work, if I remember.
Right.
Lesser Restoration caused you to lose spells as well.
I think he lost Lesser Restoration and you
Yeah.
got it. Like,
I think that's
Mhm.
what
you don't
happened.
have that spell. Hmm.
So, well, I guess. Well,
Alright, what am I doing tonight? Sleeping? Got it.
Yeah.
Don't make any more pacts with people unless you tell us about it so we're not surprised. This is what we've learned today. Okay? Can we make that
Okay.
promise?
I've got
Two.
good news for you, Alara. I did not make any pacts today.
Okay.
That's pretty sus.
I believe
And
her.
didn't you? Isn't that what happened with Anna? You.
Sasha was not the
That's-
one that made the pact.
I know.
Do
But
you
It's just-
though?
Do you?
I'm just saying, you know, if she's gonna have multiple people inside her, we kind of need to know what
He's
to
not-
expect, so we're
he
not
totally isn't have
surprised.
multiple people inside her. You're correct.
No, I'm talking about you.
You knew I had multiple people. Well, old you knew I
No,
had
I
multiple
didn't.
people inside.
This new Alara doesn't know anything. It's frustrating because you keep telling her stuff that she's supposed to know, and she doesn't. So, on this day, at this hour, we make this pinky promise. Okay? Hold down her pinky. To 2.
It's a massive pinky.
Yes.
It's like the size of like her whole hand.
Well, what am I promising?
Okay. This is the promise. If your person inside of you decides to eat another person and they become a part of you, you let us know so that when that person, blinds us with the light and shows up out of nowhere, we're not totally surprised. Can we make this promise? It's reasonable. And I gave you a daisy crown.
That
not
she's
wrong.
still
We
wearing.
give you a daisy crown.
You're even still wearing it.
And you also
With-
didn't boogie.
Would this be considered a pact?
Yeah, wait. I thought you said
No.
no more pacts.
Yeah.
No, this is not a pact. This is a pinky promise. It's different.
Whoa.
Is it though?
That's something. Anyway, pinky promise.
I'll let you know if another person joins Legion.
Okay. I accept this. Thank you for being my friend and being honest. In advance.
Thank you for not making me promise not to tell another lie.
To tell another lie? Why are you telling lies?
Because that's what she does.
Why does she have to lie to us?
I don't lie to you.
Oh, okay. Good.
She
Then
lies
we're
to us
good.
sometimes, but she mostly tells the truth to us. It's other people she lies to.
A lot. Like,
A lot.
way too much. It might be a problem.
But as long as we're friends and we do cool things together and we have each other's back, we should be able to tell us about stuff.
Oh, let me give you some advice. Don't add stipulations to your promise.
No, I didn't. I'm just that was in response to these other guys. Don't make it
Sound like a
complicated.
pact.
Don't make it complicated. I just want us to
with
be
Baron.
friends.
We're the experts on this.
And I also don't want to be freaked out by people that are supposed to supposedly be dead that aren't dead.
Yeah, Lara, I need you to promise me something then. When the kittens offer you a deal, don't take it.
That's actually
Even-
pretty reasonable.
Even if there's like something fun involved.
As one of the
Especially if there's something fun involved.
as one of the 2 experts in the party, don't do it.
Okay. I will make this joint pinky promise. And it will be the strongest of pinky promises. And we will solidify it with cake.
You don't want me baking a cake.
No, I still have
Uh,
cake.
she,
from lunchtime. It might
It-
have a little lint on it,
You also don't
but
want.
it's still good.
You also don't
I
want
blow
Mio
off the
baking this
cake. I blow off the cake that's been in my pocket.
Ew.
Pocket cake.
Telling you, negative charisma.
I have
All
concerns.
good.
Well,
Don't be concerned.
I have concerns.
Mio, what's your skill at baking a cake?
you saw how I cooked earlier?
Yeah?
That.
Oof. We're in trouble. How do we eat?
Well,
Have I
I'm-
ever cooked?
Try
Have I
cooking.
ever cooked? Have I ever cooked for you guys?
I don't
Have you?
think so.
No
I
problem when me as the player knows something, but you guys don't remember.
You can remind us out of character because I do not remember.
After we got back from the death of Lana, I cooked for the whole tavern, and it was good.
oh.
Oh, good.
that's
We
right.
haven't been surviving on MREs then.
Hey man, some MREs are good.
Yeah, they're not bad.
I'm good at cooking in the wilderness and cooking stuff that I hunt, but cooking in a kitchen, not so much. There's no sticks and open fire to just cook the meat on. It's weird.
Is that why your cooking smelled terrible last time?
Yeah, I don't know how to cook in a kitchen.
Hmm.
Good ingredient might just be fire.
You guys start hearing loud sex sounds from B's room.
Oh,
Extremely loud. Extremely loud. This
I'm
one has
gonna
no
go,
inhibitions.
downstairs. I'm gonna go purchase a couple bottles of wine from Rook. And then drop them by Viren. It's gonna be a long night, buddy.
Thank you. Looking through his spells, doesn't have anything for this.
no silence.
Just
Nope.
You know
Well,
that
it
B
doesn't last that
has
long.
the spell deafness. You should just bust in to be like, cast that shit on me.
Yeah, totally. This is the perfect time to do that. Just be like,
There-
who the fuck are you?
this is why I drink to forget.
You
Guess
totally broke my wife. What the hell?
the faster way to forget would be to cast a spell on O.
Oh wait, hang on, we need another pact. Nobody else tries casting a spell on O to fix this.
That's
Oh,
I wasn't planning on it. The closest I'll get is casting Mage Hand, and that's not casting it at her.
Viren?
oh.
What if she needs healing?
That's to fix a different problem.
Healing seems to be fine because when I tried to heal Anna earlier, it didn't do anything. It just healed her.
So you're saying I shouldn't try lesser restoration on her?
That didn't work so well last time, so maybe
No.
avoid that.
I should point out that I just remembered I still had these, and I'm gonna drop the 2 hilts in Ray's lap. Anna's lap.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering where those are.
So have we broken? Sorry, I kind of had a fit of laughter and didn't hear a lot. Have we broken into our separate rooms?
Well, I
Not
hope
yet.
we
Still,
did.
like-
I hope we used our keys and that we didn't break in.
But I mean, wait, do I have a key? I'm gonna have to like search through my stuff.
If you don't have a key, then you're taking Viren's room, and he's just gonna have to watch the stairs from downstairs. Cause
Yeah, I think I have a key.
I feel so bad for Rook.
it's always
Okay,
something with
let's-
us.
Let's go
Okay,
ahead and
so
go
we
to
have-
your room, and I can
Okay.
try the
Oh.
kittens one more time before we go to bed.
And we're gonna have
Did she find
a
a key, or did she not find a
slumber-
key?
I have a key. I had to
Oh, okay,
dig through
never
my
mind.
bag. I have a lot of stuff actually. I didn't know.
Wait,
Yeah.
have we figured out what we're actually gonna tell B? I just realized we sort of glanced over all of that.
We're gonna tell her the truth
Um,
because it's the easiest way to do it. I'm gonna tell her that she was part of our party. We're currently being chased and attacked by something. So her going off on her own is probably not the best idea. But I'm not gonna force her to stick around.
And I'm gonna hopefully learn some things from the talking kittens tonight and tell her about our adventures in the Feywild.
I'm just gonna throw this out here, Anna, really quick. You saw what she did to the people in the tavern downstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's fair if we unleash that on this town?
I don't know if we'll have much of a choice.
What is our alternative? Force her to stay? That's going to be worse.
Until we solve the problem.
I don't know if I can do that.
It seems like she didn't forget how to use her abilities.
Just
think at
saying,
least-
if she's unleashed on this town, there's a chance that we wake up with a fix to this problem and never find her again.
The mayor was gonna give us the names of people who had the same problem. Maybe we should speed that up.
Yeah?
Okay.
And as much as you say you're not going to force her to stay, I don't think that's reasonable.
The problem is the way you convinced me is that you could tell me that I had issues before and convince me that there are some things going on there. I don't know if B cares right now.
It doesn't seem like it. She'd.
I mean,
I mean,
I'm just trying to say we can't just let her disappear into this city.
What is your alternative?
I think.
Someone's at least got to tag along.
I think
That's fine.
at least one or more of us are gonna have to try and sleep with her. That's probably gonna be the best way to keep her to stay.
The stars.
I doubt that. Sorry. She right now seems like the one who's more interested in just going out and doing whatever it is she wants. While she will be interested in sleeping with all of us, and it sounds like it, she is going to just do and go wherever she wants.
Then one of us has to give a reason that she wants us around.
And that's why I said I'm gonna tell her we're being chased by something, because we are. 100%.
You can tell her that. I don't think she's gonna care.
That's why it's a two thing. We're being chased by something, and we are her bodyguards. That way we can at least stick around her.
See, now you've just entered the territory that I wanted to talk to you about. That's
said
a lie that works.
It's not that much of a lie.
Is it though?
It's really not.
Isn't
I'm more.
is
I am interested in her safety. I'm not technically her bodyguard, but I am a friend who's acting like one.
Right. I have to teach you a thing or two about lying.
I'm not going to lie.
You're going to omit the truth.
It's about the best I can do.
Yeah, it's still lying, and you need to learn not to let it slip. Bodyguard works for me. How much is she paying you?
She's already paid. We could say that she's already paid a month in advance.
That could work. B does seem to like
Okay.
the money a lot.
Now we have to get the
So-
details down. How much did she pay us?
I think she's gonna see through it.
Depends
I'm
on who
telling-
presents it.
I need to tap into her emotional side like she did to me. I'm sure it will work.
Okay, so Alara is clearly not one of the bodyguards.
The issue with that Elira is that that she knew everything about your past and was able to help convince you. You're still trying to remember it.
That's true.
She's gonna ask you questions that you can't give answers for. And
I'm
she's gonna think you're
really-
suspect because of it.
I'm really banking on these kittens.
I am too. I hope the kittens work, but we need to give her a reason to stick around.
Alright, so Alara is the second charge.
Best D&D topic ever. I'm relying
This
on the
is
kittens.
so much fucking fun.
I do
Okay.
have my journal.
So,
Yeah, well,
okay, so Alara's not going to be able to pass as a bodyguard. Got it.
Well, no, I don't do anything except draw
What-
and hugs.
What's
And
Alara's
notes.
relation to B in what we tell B?
Don't know.
damn.
B.
Tell her
B
the
told-
truth. Elira is her friend, and she forgot. It's as
Yeah,
simple
that's-
as that.
Her best
Yeah.
friend for 100 years, and she forgot.
How did she magically show up in the middle of the tavern surrounded by people she doesn't understand? Amnesia is an extremely easy answer for that.
Alright, so she and Alara hired the rest of us. We were stopping in Riffel for a week. On our way where?
The more you give information on this, the easier it is to see through.
It's the other way around.
That's
We need to give her a reason to keep us around.
She
We are
clearly
being
knows.
chased by people that are after us as a group that I'm aware of but don't fully understand. And if she leaves, they're going to get her.
This is a different person that we're dealing with at this point.
I'm pretty sure she's very, very concerned about self-preservation.
Exactly. So they're
And
And
I'm
not
not
after
presenting
us.
the fact that people are after us, including her.
Just ignore the us. They're after her. That's why she hired us in the first place.
She
Because
worked
that is
tonight
a
in the
complete
tavern.
lie. If I say it's after us, that is true.
It's not a complete lie. They're after her.
They are not after her.
We're just omitting that they're also after us.
That's not, no. I'm not going to go with it. I'm telling you what I'm going to tell her. That's it.
She knew she had the job tonight at the tavern. She danced.
I don't think she
We have
knew she had the job. I think
She was told
rolled
she had.
with it.
She was. Yeah, well, that's another option. It's not a lie. It is something that she does here every night. It's a reason to stay.
and
She probably made a lot of money, so I agree with that. She already has a room here. She's probably going to be very intrigued on saying, "Okay, I've got a job. I've got a room. I'm making money. She should
Yeah.
stick around at least for that."
yeah, we can
I don't
tell her
think
that
that's
she's.
how-
We can
Sorry.
tell her she's got a steady job here to perform every night, and it pays as well as she's got paid tonight.
To break it to you, I don't think that's the only thing this version of B cares about. Steady is not what she is looking for right now.
I think as long as there's new people to sleep with, she'll stay. So we've at least got a few days.
At least some of us need to go first thing in the morning to the mayor.
I,
Alright. Well,
It's not me.
Anna clearly doesn't want me lying to B, so I'll go to the mayor. I don't want any
You
part
can
of
lie
this.
to her all you want. I'm not good at lying, and I won't do it because it's easiest to get caught in it. I'm going to tell her as much of the truth that is pertinent. Yes, omitting the truth. That is the best thing I can do.
trying to tell you ways you can admit the truth, but you're gonna ignore them, so I'll go to the mayor.
You're sitting here trying to figure out how we're going to have this whole bodyguard thing sitting down. That's not admitting a truth. That is straight up fabricating a lie.
For the right reasons. Anyway, you do what you want, I'll go to the mayor.
First, we gotta get some sleep because it's too late for the mayor tonight.
Now it's time for our slumber fuzzy party.
Actually, Viren should probably go to the mayor too. We specialize in different forms of talking.
It works for me. Can have Anna on B duty tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably good to have the killer robot there.
She's not a robot.
She's probably the best bodyguard among us.
That's pretty sus.
It's very sus. Well, let's go to your room, Alara.
Let's go.
No one can say it right. It's so good.
It's making me pretty happy.
So are you guys trying to turn in for the night?
Oh, we're gonna go into the room and
Viren's not.
summon the mage hand again, trying real hard, hoping that something happens this time.
No change. It's just the one kitten.
Try talking to the kitten and Sylvan, seeing if it can help.
Tilts
my
its
friend
head and
remember.
looks at you and goes, meow.
Well, I tried.
Meow meow.
Well, maybe we can try in the morning.
Okay. As Alara goes to sleep, she's gonna cuddle up next to the kitty and she's gonna whisper in the kitty's ear. Kitty, if you can hear me and you have the stories, please, please, please tell me about them. Let me dream about some of them so I remember so I can help my friend. Thanks. Good night. And I kiss the top of the kitty's head.
Mio, do you keep your mage hand active?
It only lasts for a minute, so
You can keep a mage hand active, though. You don't have to keep recasting it. You can choose to keep an active spell.
but would I be able to keep it up when I go to
Not when you
bed?
fall asleep.
Yeah. So I guess I'd keep it up until I fell asleep.
Luckily for you, O falls asleep pretty fast. Viren, Mr. doesn't sleep. What are you doing?
Apparently leaving his door open enough to see if B decides to like leave in the middle of the night. He can see in the dark and magical darkness, so he doesn't have to like have a light or anything. It's not weird.
Not weird at all.
Nope, not weird at all.
You know what is weird?
What's
You
weird?
continuing to listen to B's sexual goings-ons for
That's kind of
the rest of the
unavoidable when you
night.
can't sleep.
That's what the alcohol is for.
Yeah,
Let's make a drinking
Yep.
game.
yeah. Does
And
he have
then
to roll anything if he gets through at least one of those bottles?
he eventually sees a pretty little tiefling leaving her room, but it was not her.
I want to
Perfect.
point out that Anna's going to try and stay in the same room as Viren, so in case Viren did see B get up, Anna can be immediately on it.
Okay, sure. He's just gonna sit on the floor then if you need to like sleep.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't think he had to wake you up in the middle of the night.
I don't know, B, do
Oh,
you
no,
try to
B-
leave the room?
Absolutely not. Bee's like, I love this bed, and she's just like out like a light after she kicks the tiefling out.
Alright.
I mean, I'm tempted to make Tig RP a drunk Viren trying to keep Bee from running off, but that's not how it would really go down. So
Olara.
Yes.
When you get deeper and deeper into your sleep, you start hearing those same whispers that you heard earlier in the day, as if from kittens. But this time it's not just kittens. It's little face spirits, sprites, fairies. There are kittens there. There's puppies. There's basically, if you had imagined a face spirit, it takes on that form. And it starts floating around you, jumping around you, and all of this other stuff as you begin to dream. And in your dream, you are brought to a faraway place that you feel like you've seen once before. And when you are brought there, you are brought before a, quite large for a fairy, not one that you're used to seeing so large, considering your experience of fairies and sprites at this point is the ones that are floating around you for the past couple minutes. And there's a lot of concern going on there. A voice echoes out to you, but you can't understand it. And now that I'm not double speaking, and the voice continues to echo out to you, but it begins receding as you just couldn't understand it the entire time. But what it was trying to convey was that it wanted you to join her. It wanted you to come with her. But as you reached out, you just couldn't make the connection. It wasn't happening. And you awaken in a start with a cold sweat going on. But when you look in your room, it's pretty bright. Almost as if moonlight is shining directly into your room, but there's no windows in your room. And you see a bunch of little fey spirits floating around you again. They all look like tiny little kittens. And when you're looking about, you see a trail of them leading back to Mio. What do you do, B? Or not B, sorry, Alara. I muted you, so unmute yourself now.
Well, um, this room is not that big, so I guess I'll take like a step or two to Myo and see what the kittens are doing.
It just seems like as Mio is sleeping, little kittens are springing forth from her.
Okay.
Like there is a greenish hue that is enveloping Mio, and little fey kittens keep springing forth from this like barrier around Mio and keep coming out to surround you.
Okay. Are they like looking at me expectantly or anything?
No, they're not looking at you expectantly. They're just little kittens that are floating around you and jumping around you and playing with each other.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit on the floor, Indian style, and just surround myself with these kittens. And like try to interact with them, pet them, and like whisper to them, tell them that they're good kitties. You know, like you talk to cats. I'm doing that.
Mio, you
Mm-hmm.
start hearing throughout the night a little bit Alara whispering to something, but you're not exactly sure what.
Oh, that sounds creepy.
And
Okay.
and you don't wake with a start as it's just been whispering and you've just been hearing it, so you know who it is and you can identify the voice obviously. But as you open your eyes, you see that you yourself are surrounded by this greenish hue, and it is continuing to spring forth a bunch of these little kittens, but it feels like you're being drained of your energy as it's doing so.
Oh no.
Hmm. And I just and O's been whispering to the cats, and it sounds like they're whispering back and that kind of thing.
They aren't whispering back, they are continuing to just spring forth from you and surrounding her. Not menacingly, they are just surrounding her.
So is Mio awake?
I think after what happened with that portal thing before, she let it keep happening.
Are you awake?
I'm assuming that if she's opened her eyes, she's awake.
I'm gonna like wave you down to come sit with me. Kind of like when you're outside and you see something cute in wildlife and you're like, come here, look at it. You know,
Mio, there's
kind of
no
like
room
that.
for you to sit next to her like that.
Okay, I offer for her to sit on my lap.
Okay.
There's room on
Do
her
that.
lap.
Okay,
do
so
that.
now I'm cuddling with Faye kittens springing from Mio while I'm cuddling Mio. It's a
Mio,
very
you
cuddly room.
you stumble over making your way to her. It is a short trek, obviously, but you are much more drained than you had initially thought. And now the lights are surrounding the both of you as these fey kittens continue to surround Mio. Viren and Anna, if Anna's awake, but I don't think Anna is. So Viren, you see
Mhm.
a green glow that begins to emanate out from somewhere on this floor.
I mean, I'll step outside the room and look and see where it's coming from.
It looks like it's emanating out from, I think you guys are in Alara's room?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you're following the glow, it looks like it's very clearly emanating out from under the door of Alara's room.
Trying to
Sorry.
figure out what to do here. Get closer to the door, maybe kind of like lightly knock on it, see if anyone's up, if they could like respond. Like, is everything okay in there?
Before Mio and Alara can respond, you guys don't actually hear that or the knock, as the aura coalesces more and it brightens up even more. And Alara, you seem to feel a regenerating or a rejuvenating effect wash over you. You're not exactly sure what it's doing, but when it's done and the kittens dissipate, Mio passes out, but you regain all of your memories.
All of my memories from
All the
previous.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so difficult with this. The
I'm sorry.
memories from the wall alone from since then.
Okay, just being clear. I got a lot of memories. I'm old.
You are old. I mean the ones that, you specifically lost.
Got it.
But what about the ones she
Recently.
made in the time between then and now?
The ones she made during character creation are fucking gone.
Sorry,
Until I
sorry,
get them
Lara.
back someday.
Someday. Got the
Okay.
memories back that you need back.
So I am back to myself as current state.
Yes.
Got it.
With a
Emil's
with
passed out in your lap.
So I'm holding. Yo, are the kittens gone?
Yes. Emil looks really pale for a tabaxi.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like gently shake Mio's shoulder.
She
Yo.
does not wake up.
Mio, are you okay? Is she breathing?
Yes, faintly.
Okay. Oh
Light
no, I
stuff
feel so
happening?
bad. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick up. Don't say that. That's so mean. Okay, I'm gonna pick up Mio, and I'm gonna leave my room, and I'm gonna go look for Viren.
I mean, he's
Viren
literally on the
is
other side.
right outside your door.
Okay, excellent. Viren, I don't know what happened, but there was light and there was kittens, and now I remember everything, but Mia won't wake up, and she's barely breathing. Can you help her?
Is there anything that Viren would notice differently than O about her, like, I don't know, state? Any, like, can you do a perception check?
I look visibly more somber. I'm not as chipper as I was the day
Oh
before.
no, it's for because you'd be focused on Mew trying to figure out like what's wrong with her. Because he'd be
Yeah.
like, I don't know what any of what you just basically like he doesn't really know what any of that means in regards to like,
Fair.
it's just like there were kittens and now I can't wake her up. He's like, I don't know what that means.
Viren, give me a medicine check.
You got it. Yes.
Jeez, a +1 still ends up as a 20.
It's an emergency, okay?
Right. As you inspect Mio and Alara's arms, you can see that Mio looks extremely exhausted, like anything further might potentially kill her if she was to exert herself.
Take from that, it's not like a healing thing, it's like she needs to sleep like a lot.
Basically, yes.
Okay. Oh, I think she's exhausted. Can you put her back to bed? She needs to sleep.
Yes. I will lay her in my bed and I'll tuck her in and I'm just gonna sit next to the bed. And
Actually, do you want to trade rooms again, or maybe? Oh, I might be able to get you into Anna's room because she's in my room. But I can keep an eye on you and make sure she doesn't go anywhere either.
okay.
I just think everyone needs to sleep.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, he doesn't know where Anna's key is, but he has thieves' tools, so he can get into your room. I think.
Is it Anna in her room? Well,
Anna's
in
in
your
Viren's
room?
room.
Anna's in Viren's room. He does not have the key to Anna's room. I assume it's locked. So.
Well, is it
Oh, mute whatever room. I keep forgetting everyone has a room. That's right.
2? Isn't 2 in the room? Because 2 and Anna shared a room.
I'm getting so lost on who's in whose rooms.
So my
we just-
understanding is we have 4 rooms on this
I'm-
side. My
I'm
room.
gonna. Yeah, which is this room. My room's, I think, the next one down, which Anna's in. I'm gonna go get something from my room real quick, and you just meet me outside of whichever door you remember is Mew's room.
Am I missing something? Because I'm on the lower tavern map.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was wondering that too.
You guys are all on the
Okay.
lower map.
Okay.
I haven't moved to rooms. I haven't like you guys know where it's at, unless you want me to put you up there.
No, that's
No,
fair. I was
it's fine.
literally just
It's fine.
talking.
I
You can put
don't.
us up there just for the visual reference.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah, it was
need
just
a
cracking
bed.
me up.
I don't need a bed. I just need some floor. I'm used
Oh.
to sleeping on the ground. It's fine. I'm gonna curl up in the corner and try to go to sleep.
Guess Sasha's in the loo. Oh wait, I found Sasha.
Because this is Viren's room. That's 2/Ray. That's Mew. And that was O.
Okay. Oh. Yeah,
Remember,
so
we
Ray's
switched
there.
it around though because
Yeah, but now this
Anna
is
took the
Ray's
top
room and this is Viren's room.
right.
Yeah, we're like all over the place. Essentially, Viren was just gonna be like, "I'm gonna go get my thieves' tools and just get you into whichever room was Mew's, because you need a bed."
Mew had
But I
been
don't-
staying in her
I
own
don't-
room until she stayed with Elira.
I don't need a room.
There's definitely not enough room on the floor for you to sleep.
I can do the sit and put my head up against the wall.
I'm not letting you do that. I'll be right back. Viren's gonna go get his thieves' tools that he definitely has.
Mew's key and
Yeah,
Mew
he
has a
does have
set
them.
of thieves' tools in her stuff.
He's not gonna go through your stuff. He has his own thieves' tools. He's gonna break into your room though, so
I'm not gonna go through your stuff. I'm just gonna break into your room.
yeah. Alright, so
Completely
he
different.
goes to
Come
get the
on.
thieves' tools, and which one was Mew's room again? I don't know anymore whose room is whose. Is this one? Okay, the one next to Lyra's. Cool.
Do you break
what
into the big room?
No, I break into Mew's room. What's the roll for that?
It is, I think, just a sleight of hand.
You got it.
Depends on if you're
What is-
proficient, I think. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
what
think
happens
thieves'
if I have
tools.
proficiency?
Do
If
you have proficiency?
I have
Dex
thieves'
modifier plus
proficiency.
proficiency. Bonus.
Okay, so it'll be
Or sleight of hand if you're trained in it.
Dex mod. Okay, it's literally the same thing. It's +5
Yeah.
either way. So I'm just gonna. It'll be a lot easier if I just use.
That's why I
this.
usually just say sleight of hand. It is not the most difficult of locks it opens.
All right, this is your room now tonight, Elira.
Shut up. God.
Okay. Watch over Mew
I will.
and B.
I will also do that.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know what happened.
It's okay. A lot of weird stuff's been going on.
No joke.
Oh, I'm glad you got your memory back too. That's probably gonna help us tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Alara does not have any further words. She
Okay.
is currently wrestling with Mew and the thought of unfettered bee to contend with.
Welcome to the club.
Be without morals is scary.
Pex is so ready for it. True. Alright, yeah, I guess for the rest of the night, Viren would be having to make sure Mew doesn't die, and also that B doesn't come out of her room, so that's gonna be what he does.
Mio.
Uh-huh.
In your exhausted and deep slumber, you eventually start dreaming, and you're just walking through a forest, same forest that you're used to seeing back in Warren, and the trails are familiar to you. The old hunting paths are familiar to you. The old animal trails and all of the stuff is just it's second nature to you. But you have a clear goal as you're traveling through. You're not really sure why you have this goal, but you head to and stand in front of an old statue. You yourself don't recognize it, but at the same time, it feels like you know it. You know what it is. You've been here before, and you remember being challenged by this before. And you think about it for a bit, and you're like, I had to go to another plane to save some kittens here. And as soon as you think that, you start heading through the forest again, and you continue through until you get to another statue. And you're looking at it, and you get the same feeling. You're not sure why you get the same feeling, but you recognize the statue despite having never seen it before in your lifetime. And the same thing happens again. You recall a trial that you had to undertake here, and then you move on. And this happens with 2 more statues. Same thing at both of those statues. You recall a different group of adventurers that you used to go with. You recall a couple of their names. Weirdest among them is that you recall one of them as B. And then your dream fades.
Okay.
That's it. That's all you got. Morning happens!
Viren's
God,
in your room.
I'm
or
not
the
ready.
Room that you're in.
Do I have any points of exhaustion right now, or did...
Oh, you so have levels of exhaustion right now.
Boy.
How many?
Hold on a second. You're at 5th level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh.
You're not going anywhere.
I think my movement speed is 0 and all kinds of stuff like that right now.
It's a
lot.
good thing we didn't plan to have Mio go to the mayor.
I like how B had to play with that just to see.
Yeah, speed
I couldn't
reduced to
figure out how to
0.
open it.
Hit point maximum is at halved. Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
And ability
Disadvantage on ability checks.
I think you just stay where you are and you can't go anywhere, is what happens. For
I
what,
think
a
so.
few days? You live
Each
here
long
now?
rest, each long rest gets rid of 1, I think.
Anna is up as early as possible to be ready for B.
Anna is up at the crack of dawn.
Yep.
Anna became a morning person.
I mean, if no one gets her, B absolutely sleeps in.
I am actually going to call the game here for tonight because it's a good
Oh,
stopping point before we go into
Got
more
him.
craziness because the game is over in a half hour.
No! Oh, okay.
I hope you're happy with yourself, Bex.
Oh,
I'm
no.
really fucking sorry, you guys. I really didn't mean for that to happen.
Hey, bestie. I remember.
Yeah, so many words when B is back to being B because it's like I was just trying to fucking help you, then it hit me, and if you could just stop touching fucking walls of super magic, that'd be really cool, okay?
I didn't touch it. My stick touched it. It's different.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
B, if you'd stop trying to fix people.
Yeah, trust me. there will be some lessons learned from this experience, but only when I have memories. Right now, welcome to Hell on Wheels.
Have I succeeded? Just a second.